refiner's fire. We must be refined as gold and silver. So when you refine something, you have to put it in through a heat process, burn off all the impurities. And that's what Father does with our lives, the ones he loves. He burns off. It's a fire by baptism by fire. He said he'll come back with eyes. Oh, you're going to burn out the idolism, eyes of fire, and feet. Remember, your enemies to be ashes under your feet, feet of fire, eyes of fire. He's going to burn this place with fire, as is above and so is below, like he did with water. This time he's going to use the fire. So again, it's a refiner's fire that we must be processed through a long suffering, crucified like in a crucible. You put metals to burn off all the impurities. You must put them in there for a long time. It's a long process. It doesn't happen quickly. It's not how it happens. He says, I come quickly. Let no one take your crown. So crown, those will be crowned. The throne of heaven will be crowned in the age of air, in this slice of time, like a rack of millennia, thousands. There's no thousand, there's no zero, so there's no thousand. It's thousands, like racks. Rack it's like two, dos, like two witnesses. So he said he would send two, remember that crown, those two that would take your inheritance, the age of air, or the heirs. Heir is somebody who receives the inheritance, correct? It's all about an inheritance. Jacob, remember, he so loved his family, the 12 tribes of Israel, and he hated Esau because he stole his brother's inheritance. Moloch. Fly. I came out and walked outside. Must have let a damn fly in here. Damn flying maggot. They had to eat the bodies though, huh? Like the birds. So put the birds right where he wants them, right? Wings of an angel. Not that kind of bird. Wise as a serpent and gentle as a dove. Those who say peace and safety, sudden destruction will come upon those who call out for peace, shalom. Remember, he who is willing to give up a little bit of promise, well, he's willing to give up a little bit of liberty for a promised security. Deserves neither, huh? He said, do not think I came to bring shalom, peace. Peace, the high priest, MAGA, the Satan church, high priest, peace. Those who say peace and safety, sudden destruction will come upon those who call out for peace. One world. Yeah, doesn't say that one time. Never once a one world governance. You lockstep were on a one world stand on the X. Go inside, flatten the curve, curl up in a ball. It was fight or flight. I'm not calling for a fight with fight with the word, right? Don't be a rebel. No, you're supposed to not be a rebel. What are you standing against? If you stand against the beast, then the sins of the world are the ones that he will cover. Not for your idolatrous heart. Not for this, covetousness. I got that there. Fine. Went outside. So, I check on the ladies out there. Got one bird that was outside, so. Signs. Signs like in Matthew. Signs in Matthew. Would you rather have Cheeto for fingers. This is the kind of person, brothers, sisters, this has got to be an American. You're an American, aren't you? Matt, like a doormat. He said your enemies be ashes under your feet. I'll make Matt my footstool. Watch. He says your enemies be your footstool. Matt, talk about the Cheetophile, the president who paints his face orange. I mean, the selected pretendant. Matt is talking about Cheeto fingers, or like it puts the lotion on the skin. This is the kind of person you're going to have to deal with. It's an American. I can guarantee I can sniff out an American. I know. I live here. So you're an American, aren't you, Matt? Talking about nonsense. Cheeto finger as people have the money taken from them. I don't care if they're eating Cheetos or fucking Oreos, Matt. Idiot. You don't know what the hell you're talking about, you bumbling Babylonian. Yeah, see, there you go. Got the sniffer and the sticker like Joe Biden. Wants to sniff. Can't keep his nose off himself or his hands. Check this IP address for kitty porn. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. How are my children okay? They're probably dead or missing. How could they be okay? They're either suffering or hate me. So that's the only options. But Father's control, remember? Do not partake in unfruitful works of darkness. So there you go. Whatever's happening, Father does all things. He creates the evil. So what can I do? My heaven awaits. No, my heaven is within. The kingdom of heaven is within. So I can't know. Father's not let me know a single thing. Not a damn thing. So can you report a murder missing in this American that I live in? You American, but I American. So that's here nor there. Remember, those would have more. It's like a Gemini. We'll have less. Those with less will have more. As is above, so is below. On earth as it is in heaven. You want me to keep going? You want me to stop like sign? Like a street sign, like a road sign, or like signs in the firmament? The kingdom of heaven is within. Heaven is not in the sky. Who told you heaven was in the sky? The heavens declare the glory of God. Glory, all glory to the Most High, not in the sky. He said to meet him in the sky, and that's not above your head. The skies will roll back like a scroll, like rolled scrolls, like on tablets, not iPhone or Apple tablets. What kind of tablet are you on? Some kind of round circle pharmakia sorcery. Did you get the sticker? Sitting there like a duck in a pond waiting to get the shot. Maybe it's just bombs like Obama. Maybe it's over Baghdad. Maybe it's Kuwait style checkpoints in America. Military in America, and yet America sleeps at the wheel. 2 million non-starving Americans show up for a no king's ritual, and he says, I come quickly. Let no one take your crown. See what I'm saying? Probably not. All right, anyways. 2 ways, remember? The broad and the narrow. There's no other way. Anything else is lukewarm, and he'll vomit you. Don't say psh, he says vomit, because it's vile, it's toxic. So, to the belly. Remember, it's supposed to maybe sweet to the taste, but it's supposed to be bitter. Don't sup with vipers. Don't cast your pearls before swine, pigs, people in government. He stood up to the government. He stood up to religion. He stood up to the law. The Pharisees, they created their own halakha law. You don't even know what I'm talking about, do you? Because you're a religious nonsense. Like America, that makes no sense. Not even a single penny. They're not even copper. They're clad. Like they stole the copper during World War II, and here we are in World War III, and nobody even says a damn thing in America. The bad guy, but outside the walls, they're the... Oh, wait, only in America is America the good guy. Might want to get with the news, north, east, west, and south. Are you one of these spinning planet? Get out of here, pervert. Somebody came in there with a sniffer earlier. You do the scratch and sniff test. I can smell an American. A can. I can't. They can. You can kick that can. Like anything you say and do will be used against you. Because what does the can have to do with it? Really? Can. Like from an evidentiary standpoint in their kangaroo courts. Like they court you to let them extort your merchant number. Because your merchandise and the corporation, the bond, they made a movie about you there, Mr. Scarecrow. Mr. Tin Man. Like your tax ID number. ID. Your number. You're a number. We don't need no education. Couldn't even count to 3. One bad, huh? Never mind. Their transgender god, 1, 2, 3. 923. The Samhain rituals where they perverted the calendar. I hope you don't think it's like smack you with all 5. 2025. It's not 2025. Uh-oh. We got a lunar tick in here. Get somebody's going by that lunar pagan calendar. Remember? The devil. And what is a devil? Devil? We'll say it. Like a bull. Like bell. Jezebel. Devil. Like eggs. Like the cock worship of January. Janus. The cock god of January. January? Do you do the ritual of the all the Roman gods? Janus, and don't you know the Saturnalia, the wheel? The New Year's does not start in the middle of the winter. Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. April Fools. You like celebrating their rate? Tell lies to your vision. Got you celebrating on a lunar calendar. Let's just celebrate even one single day. Says I didn't call out to the hearts to seek after me. Not one of them would. Not even one of them. So you're not bringing anybody to God. The title, God. What is God? Do you have a God? Who is your God that you speak of with vowels? Your A-E-I-O-G, A-E-I-O-U. Oh, you! Remember that song? Yeah, we busted out any lyrics. Sometimes we bust out lyrics in here just because we bump the jukebox. Remember? Don't rock the jukebox. But we won't do that right now. You. Oh. I-O-U Jesus. Oh, it's the A-E-I-O-U vowel. The barnyard. The E-I-E-I-O. J. Simpson. You don't see what I'm saying? Maybe I make you see why Stevie had to wonder. How about that? Get him out of here. Get him up against the wall. So, as they pile out in droves or groves, bail in the grove, remember? Jezebel. Girl, don't go away, Matt. Just go away. All these stories have fallen from the sky. Now they got their triple gender AI comet. A like 1, I like 9. Uh-oh, it's the COVID-19 comet coming with the, uh-oh, it's a SpaceX disease. Watch out. Diseases from space. Farce. They'll stick you. Maybe they'll bring in their robotic lovers. You know, their sex dolls. Robotic sex dolls that'll put you in camps. They'll do what they tell you, right? They will do what they tell you. Who's they? That's you. You. I-O-U, Jesus. You got the law. You could say letter is Shem. Hallowed be thy Shem, not name. Name is not Jesus. Name is not God. Name is not Jesus. Who the hell is Jesus? You got some Jesus. Paul said, another Jesus. What's Jesus? Oh, Jesus Christ. Which Christ? Christ spoke of many. Doesn't say Jesus nor Christ, but we'll use that alien dialect for tongue's sake. There's no such thing as speaking in tongues. Tongues. People speak in babble. New mystery. Psycho. No, American Psycho. New mystery. American Psycholonian babble. They babble in slang. They throw shit or poop. My bad. Shouldn't have cursed. Well, like the woman that was at the well. He says, if you drink of the deep water, you will never thirst again. It's like are you quenched? Is your eternal thirst quenched in this life? Or are you still eternally thirsty? You know, we're all eternal, right? You don't really die. That's a joke. They're trying to trick you. How do you die if you're eternal? You're supposed to die to flesh daily, not physical, spiritual. Remember, wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities, powers, the rulers. Not cracking the ruler on you. Remember the penguin? You ever see the movie The Blues Brothers? All right, with the rulers of the darkness of this world, spiritual wickedness in high places. It's all spiritual, so don't fall for the flesh. Wrestle not against flesh. Remember, we're not under the laws of flesh and blood. We don't drink blood, nor do we eat flesh. That's Jesus Christ, the Satan, the sun god, Apollo. Oh, first it's U-A-E-I-O-U-J-E-I-O-U. Jesus Christ, the Satan, sun god, Mithra. The one that Donald, Mr. Cheetophile, the Trumpstein Island, Steen, like Berenstein or Berenstein, bears. Like the bear? Well, that reminds me of the dragon. What about the beast, the lion, the leopard, the beast, the bear, and the beast with iron teeth? Remember, you know, I was a snake before you let me in, and then he let Joe Biden. Hollow needles. Welcome to the YouTube. 2 hollow sticker needle fangs spitting the snake oil. Watch out. Sell you snake oil like Alex and Donald. Lock her up for prison, and then she sat at his inaugural dinner. 2 cheeks to the same hole. 2 wings to the same dragon. Remember the beast? How many beasts are there in Scripture? 666 is the number of what? Oh, we're going to get tricked by the dialectus, glossa. There's no J's, you idiot child. J, what's J? This is a Satanist right here. This is the adversary. There's no J's in Hebrew. Yahukanan, John. Let us my middle of John's son, the second born of son, like the son. No, not the son. The only begotten son. This is a Satanist adding to the text. See, there's only one accepted text, the interlinear. There's thousands of versions that have been perverted. Perverted text is perverted. A Hebrew word means to pervert, twist, warp. There's no J's. So J's, who the hell is James? Like the brother of Jesus? Get out of here, you little child. Go away from me, Jezebel. Don't go away mad. Just go away. Why are you adding? He said, do not add. Do not add. Froward, F-R-O-W-A-R-D. To pervert, twist, warp, add, or take away. In Revelation, he said, don't add a jot. If you don't know the word jot, do not add to this ministry. You're a childish, religious idiot. Scott. Like beam me up, Scotty. So who the hell is Jesus? Hell's not below your feet. Hell in Revelation 9:11. Remember? It's the sun god Satan, the one that Donald Trump has his house decorated with Mithra at the time of. So who? And there's no J's in Greek. There's no J's in Hebrew. Who is this G? Is Jesus real? J is a letter added, and it's not about a letter because it said Shem, not name. Little children. They're childish. He said don't add a jot, and they're speaking on things like they know. That's the word prognosko, to have foreknowledge of, to know ahead of time. But bis is knowledge. Abyss is Revelation 9:11. They have a king, a messenger is the word angelos. Angel is the word messenger. That's the definition of a messenger. So get this idea of angels coming from over your head. There's nothing coming from the sky. That's childish idiocracy, meaning they don't even know what they're talking about. They've never heard it or seen it. They've never read this text as the only accepted, where they define every definition in the 12th century. This is an old Jewish book. No, this is actually the Hebrew. I have the Greek, old Jewish book written in Greek. There's a 4-volume set of the accepted, canonized of the 12th century, where they defined with what is called a lexicon. What do you know, Joe? No is prognosko. Joe, remember he said, you knew I was a snake before you let me in. Then he let Joe Biden. Like 2 hollow needles. They don't read any of the text and they accept it. Everything is perverted. There's no J in Hebrew nor is there Greek, but we won't fight over a letter like hooked on phonics work for me. J, Jesus, that's not a J. That J, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T, V, W, X, Y, Z was not the last letter added to the English text. It was the letter J. So it's impossible for there to be a Jesus. Paul said another Jesus. So which Jesus? Is Jesus real? Which Jesus? Unknown. 23. Like 923. Sadistic. Yes, rigid rituals they pulled by executive order, and they can pass them right out, right under your nose. They already did during the 44th administration. Before 45, 4 plus 5 is 9, 4 plus 7 is 11. Welcome to 9/11. Revelation, the book you're in right now, is not this testament. This is the old. We're not under this covenant of the old. We're in the new covenant of the bride. He divorced his bride and called her a whore. But you got to read the text, the script, to know what's coming next. It's not by chance. There's no free will, or there's no luck, or there's no such thing as speaking in tongues. There's no such thing as devil, Lucifer, God, Jesus, planet. I can keep going. It's not 2025. See, you're a lunatic. Your lunacy going, thinking it's, see, he said the devil, that's not a thing either. There's no such thing as devil. What the hell are you talking? Hell's not below your feet. Heaven's not above your head. Why don't you agree with anything I'm saying? Everything just rubs you the wrong way, huh? You rub you wrong time. You can exit now. Okay. Okay, Jesus is the child of God. God is never written in this book. There is no J's. There is no O's in Hebrew. So unknown as a child, now acting like somebody knows what they're talking about. You need to go back and get the canonized version and start studying one word at a time, because you don't know what the hell nor fuck you're talking about. Like they used to pluck the U-bow, they cut off their middle finger so they couldn't pull the bow, like the bow, the one who comes with a bow, the toxon, the bringer of the disease, and the cure of the disease. That's the first rider of Revelation, the white horse. So those who say shalom, peace and safety, sudden destruction, those who say peace, he said, do not think I came to bring peace in Matthew. Shalom, sudden destruction will come upon those who call out for peace. Peace, those who MAGA, high priest to the Satan church, peace, MAGA like Spock, nano, like little fairy tales. Our God is, or God is within the man. There's no God. You've got this, your dialect is childish. God is a title. I am, he said before Abraham was, I am Shiloh, the one who redeemed his bride. But name isn't the word name, it says Shem. So why do you keep saying, I'm going to silence you in here, because you keep speaking of dialect that sounds childish. You need to slow down a little bit there. Do you own an interlinear Texas Receptus? Unknown. There's nothing unknown. Everything is pre-known. Prognosko is to have foreknowledge of. Father created all things. He's the writer, the author. You can edit your name out of the book of life. It's the Lamb's. David declared him the Lamb of God. The Lamb of God, right? That makes Father the Ram, Aries, the god of fire. Fee, fine, war, ritual, blood, sacrifice. He said before Abraham was, I am. They declared him the Lamb. Remember, he was from the house of David. Born out of where? The tribe of what? He sprang out of what? Like the king of the tribe of the lion from the tribe of Judah, the Lion King. Yeah, Revelation 3:11 to come quickly. Let no one take your crown. Yes, they think there's luck and free will. There is no free will. There's self-will. That is the word porneia in the Greek. Idolatry is the word. That's exactly why he divorced his bride. They made up their own will. Shem. Remember? Torah, Targum is what they'd made. A Targum, Halakha, Haggadah, but most people can't speak. Psychobabble. They're religious. They're watered down. That's what religious does. Bring any of your number one biblical scholar, religious idiots in here. That means they just don't know. That's kind of an oxymoron. Just playing with you. By dialect, alien. See, there's no such thing as an alien. But they got the whole world think they're spinning on a planet. Where does it say planet? Where does it say the word planet? See, they're already deceived. If they think they're spinning at 1,040 miles an hour on a planet, they've already been deceived. Remember the deceiver? That is the word Satan, the adversary. the one who adds. Remember? Spinning balls in the sky ball, Daddy Jesus. Mithra, Apollyon, the one that Donald Trump has his house decorated with. Let's not mess around, right? Mess like their brain is scattered. Those who causes the sheep to scatter the flock, that's the false teacher. He said, don't add a jot or you're a scorpizzo, a false teacher. Like, look over here, but bam, that thing sticks you because you better watch it. Anybody adds a jot's a false teacher. The very first people he deals when he comes back is add a jot. God is in all locations. No need to go to church. Oh, gee, I wonder, unknown, if that's why I tattoo my hands. It says the most high, purple like royalty, not like these kitty fuckers, red and blue, mix them together, you get purple people eaters. The Most High doesn't dwell in temples made by what? That's right. That's why these hands are to show people to the narrow way, just through his word. Because I don't have to go to a temple. He said the Most High doesn't dwell in temples twice, and he always declares two witnesses, like these two lying eyes that'll take your crown. In Revelation 3:11, like a woman of labor, he says, I come quickly like sorrows, like waves of intensity. There'll be a crowning moment, like a woman, in labor. Wandering Jews in the desert, temporary places of study, worship, glorifying, edifying him. Tabernacles, it's going to get tabernacles. Get it? Intense. Get it? Intense. Tabernacles. Tell somebody that. Say, hey, it's tabernacles. They'll be like, huh? Like wandering Jews in the desert. Temporary places of study, worship. Kind of like me out here in the high desert. High HD fat. High Desert Faith and Truth Ministries. Going to probably blow away. Will they blow me away? And guess what? Prognostical, we already, it says it in the book. Remember? You think it might go outside? It might be like a microwave. You ever thought about that? Like a millimeter wave, like a sound frequency, like moving sand on a piece of glass by sound, maybe moving a whole building by sound. Shh, don't tell them about that. Okay. Remember? It's in the book. I read these scripts, the text, the interlinear. I've read outside, but all I care about is the gospel. Because, see, the only way to the Father is through Shiloh. The one who comes back to redeems the bride. Look up. See, he made me a magi. For your redemption draweth nigh. Redemption means it's already been bought, paid, purchased. So nobody's being saved. You can't be saved. There's no such thing as being saved. You have to endure to the end to be saved. And until the final trump, nobody's been saved. Shut the fuck up. Tired of hearing this nonsense like America that makes no sense. You speak your slang. Translation. You're a translator. I don't hang out with transgenders, nor translators, nor transgender gods. People who worship a transgender God. Jesus Christ is the transgender God of Sun God 25th, 25, December 25. The Satan God, Jesus of December 2025. No, we're not dancing. I did dance. I like to dance, but it's been a long time since I've had any dances. We did dance a little bit to the, well, if you watched, we don't have to go there, so TikTok. But anyways, we uploaded a couple to the channel, so it's been a long time since I rock and roll. Okay, never mind. Like the Rock, he said on the Petra Stone. I don't know what these people are smoking. They think they got to drink or get stoned to dance. Like dirty dance. Like, I'm just a silly goose. Just likes to let it go, Sometimes a man's just got to. Rhythm is a dancer. Not like your Al Gore, rhythm is a dancer. Okay, get back in the closet, Al Gore. You can't step to this, remember? Who was that? Whoa. Sorry, that was doing some MC Hammer in my head. You can't touch this. No. My brain is on remix. Welcome to the breakdown. So, unknown suspicious things. Well, you're supposed to use discernment. You live in the devil's playground, remember? The horny Jesus. Horny Jesus. You like that? The halo Jesus? Hey ho, like the Corona Jesus. I come quickly, let no one take your crown. You see what I'm saying? Are you red-eyed to go? Probably not. I doubt it. Doubt. No, I have no doubt in Father. Faith is anchored. My anchor's faith that keeps me here. Otherwise, I'd separate. I'm sure I wouldn't untie the knot. I'd just cut the line. I would, I guarantee you. But Father's got me here, not like that Titanic. He's steering the ship. Otherwise, I'd wreck it. So I'd take off and pave my own way through the waters, right? The sea of people. People are the sea. Can you see what I'm saying? You ready to go? Stop it. Stop messing with them. Stop playing two kings, two crowns. So whatever you play you and I'll do my tune. Remember my frequency wave. Spit this stuff in waves. Cycles, remember? I just know the yuga. Like going back to Cali. Cali. Do you care about money or worldly possessions? I care about money. Oh, yeah. This is a $25 million grenade pin. This is a $25 million grenade pin. This is a $25 million tear gas canister. No, I haven't filed any lawsuits. If I cared about money, I would. Money's not the root of all evil. You have to have money. It's the agape. To get up and serve, you care more about, you treat your women's titties like wheels, son. The ones that were too small, you went and got bigger ones. All you care about is her rack and the rack on your truck. Get it? Like wheels or racks. Get it? Like racks and stacks. Two, you got your booby Jesus. You go to church on Sunday with your booby sun God. Put the money in the basket. Your Catholicism, Satan Jesus, the sun God. The agape, the love of money is the root of all evil. Man's got to have some ways to make. But what is money? Money is not paper payments like, right? Is that money? Is that money right there? What kind of money you got there? Is that paper payments? Or is that even real? Or is that some kind of, I thought that was money. That's always been money, as far as I know. They sold Christ for 30 pieces of that, did they not? Probably got my son and killed or daughter. They just never want to talk to me over that. But hey, that sounds like money to me. You know what this sounds like? It sounds like greenbacks by gold. Green to gold? Well, that's an army program. Well, they'll take you from the green and make you an officer. But never mind. You could become your own bank. Give a man a gun, he'll rob a bank. Give a man a bank, and he'll rob the world. J.P. Chase, Rockefeller, Rothschild, Donald, Hillary, Billary. The counterfeiters, they're called the central banks. And until they return the money to gold and silver, which I had to sell all my gold to get an attorney to keep myself from getting locked up in a jail cell, guess what? Fuck this country. Fuck all you stupid ass Americans. God's money is gold and silver. And until they return it to a constitutional republic in gold and silver, all you Americans can kiss my ass. I'm a military veteran. I took a right of the people, the right to choose, right? Whether they have gold and silver or not, gold or silver. They took us off the buy, like, come on, buy, so you can give it a try. Little transgender Jesus. No, they took us off the bimetallic standard long ago. See, when silver competes against gold, you can't control the two, but they put us on the Bretton Woods gold standard and took us off the bimetallic. But you're all worried about your bimetallic Jesus, you little paper Jesus. Remember, he hung the flesh, not a piece of paper. It used to be paper. He said, wrestle not against flesh and blood. They told you right here, if you'll read what was right here, what was going to happen. Now they're cutting off the stamps, boys. They're cutting off the cards, credit, debit, whatever you want to call it. Take that and stick that in your account. Are you accountable? Remember, your treasure awaits. The kingdom of heaven is within. Where's your account? Are you accountable? Accounting? How about criminal? You know that's a term of accounting. All crimes in this corporation America are crimes of commerce. 100%. No judicial law being operated under judicial capacity, but all revised statutes. Pay by bonded, by your bond. They sell your treasury They treasure, you don't treasure nothing, so they took it from you since you were a child by birth certificate, by capital letter law. Yes, you're a corporate slave to the debt. They send your money overseas as they, yes, take the stamps. There's no more lines like bread lines. Remember daily bread? They put you on a card and now nobody sees the bread lines. Shh. How long have I been saying that on YouTube? You don't see the poor. You want to know proof that America is in 100% free fall collapse? They can't even pay the poorest people. Fuck America. How you like that? See, when I took an oath to the right of the people, it said, defend this constitutional republic against all enemies, foreign and domestic. We have domestic enemies on the homeland. It's called Cheetophile Donald Trump. Yes. Governance. Remember, he said, do not sup with vipers. Do not cast your pearls before swine. He stood up to the government, the law, and religion. Yes, Mr. Warp Speed and his buddy, you knew I was a snake before you let me in, and then he let Joe Biden. Two hollow needles, fangs. Those who say peace and safety, sudden destruction will come upon those who call out for MAGA is the high priest of the Satan church. Oh, peace like Joe Biden? He sure let him in, didn't he? He did, and then 4 + 7 is 11. What are you, 10 months into this sticker? Oh, wait, they're not putting the jab in. Sure they are. They're spending. Remember, somebody said, money. You got to have extra oil. What is money? How about some snake oil? How about some snake venom like Alex Jones and Mr. Donald John Warp Speed himself, who said, I'm going to lock her up. I'm going to put her in prison. Instead, she sat at his inaugural dinner. Yes, they were changed in the twinkling of an eye at the last. Trump. It's in the script. We're doing it by the text, you idiots, silly rabbit. Remember Semiramis, the sun god, Ahab married Jezebel? Now they think there's gods in the sky. They think they're spinning on a ball. Here we go again, ball gods. And they actually live on that jot now. Remember he said don't add a jot? They gave it some of that scientist, Nazi, NASA, top scientist Operation Paperclip and blew it up and turned it into a ball that they spin at 1,040 miles an hour, and they live on it. On that planet, rock block, third ball from the sun, corkscrewing in the third dimension, third rock block, 33, from at 1,040 miles an hour, corkscrewing and spinning. You know what that word means? Forward, pervert. Let's go back in time. Remember 4 + 5 is 9, Back to the Future, 4 + 7 is 11. Let's go back in time. Remember, third dimension, block rock from the sun, spinning on a ball, corkscrewing through time and space. Hate to break it to you. Ever seen the heliocentric model? You're already in space, dumb fuck. Why would you need to go to space? You don't look at any of the models, do you? You ever seen Vanna? Showcase Showdown? You come within $100 of your, you get both showcases. You win both the prizes. You play stupid fucking games, you get stupid fucking prizes. Remember Bozo? Like a carnival or a big show? Donkey and the elephant, Democrat and Republican. Oh, you getting tired of the donkey and the elephant? Stock upon the lamb. Hallelujah. Yes, remember 2 + 2 = 5 with their common core math, like 2, right? Airplanes, knock down 3 steel buildings with 2 airplanes. Now, what kind of math does that make? They're Mexican or Mathican Americans. No, they don't want to do the math. They have no discernment. They don't have a spiritual, biblical, or celestial calculator. Unknown, do they? No, they don't run anything through the word. They can't even 3 steel buildings with 2 airplanes. You know what the jet fuel burns combustion rate at? You know what the melting rate of steel is? That don't math, does it? They don't want to add it up, and they're still touching kids at the airport. That's what I'm talking about, and I'm the only one on this rock talking about it. You knock down 3 steel buildings with 2 airplanes, then you can Joe Biden. Remember, he said, you knew I was a snake before you let me in. Mr. 4 + 9 is, right? Or 4 + 9. Oh, wait, that's 13. Oh, never mind. We'll get back to the Scorpizzo in a minute. Is it false? Is it lucky or is it unlucky? Okay, 4 + 5 is 9, 4 + 7, 11. I'm just messing you with the math. People can't math, nor can they mess. Well, they're a mess. Their brain isn't. They have about 10 seconds and they turn opaque like a ghost. That's the word Hokadesh. Well, there is ghost, but not really ghost. That's kind of an oxymoron. There's no such thing as ghost. Hokadesh is the word ghost. They believe in ghosts. They believe in aliens. They believe in a devil. They think they're spinning on a planet at 1,040 miles an hour, third rock from the sun in the third dimension, 33. Notice that, like 33 spines in your, spinal vertebrae in your, Jurassic. Well, not Jurassic like dinosaurs, like bones don't turn to oil like thoracic or lumbar. Lambrusco. Hey, you want a Brusco? Cheers. Like, they know your name when you come around here. Don't you come around here no more. I want to see the dirty old whore Jezebel. He called her a whore in the book of Babylon because she added text. Remember, they're going to do their Operation Paperclip, Warp Speed. They're already doing it. Remember, Warp Speed, Project Nanook, no Operation Nanook, Project Blue Book, not Operation Blue Beam. They like to play their little silly games like reindeer, like nose, like a little red nose, or like Bozo the Clown. They both got a nose, kind of like McDonald's. He's a clown too, right? Like McScrooge the Duck. Moneybags, remember? The Cheetophile who paints his face orange. Like a clown show, the big clown show that you're currently watching. Every jot and tittle will come to pass that Father wrote. So if you wonder what the hell is going on, Father wrote it, this evil. It shouldn't be very surprising. It's just going to get a lot worse from here. Doesn't say the end. This is the end, but this is the end. Well, the end, but the beginning of sorrows. Not the end, but the beginning. So if you know what sorrows, that means it's going to be a shitstorm. It's going to be a shitstorm, what the word says. It says it's going to get more intense, like wandering Jews in the desert, setting up temporary places of study, tents. Intense. Get it? It's going to get intense. It's tabernacles. Tabernacles. So, do I think trick-or-treating is evil? It's a Samhain dual pagan holiday, remember, of the 923 ritual, where they think the sun god who had sex with his mom, silly rabbit, tricks of her kids, like Joe Biden. Oh, well, who cares? Joe Biden, he knows a snake before he let me in, and Mr. Warp Speed, who let the Joe Biden in Warp Speed. Remember? Warp Speed. 81 million people voted for Joe Biden. He didn't come out of his basement, like the kid in the basement who's typing, got the fat finger. And 81 million people voted, remember? And he actually won 3 times. That's how warped the speed is on these people who, remember, you were changing the twinkling of an eye at the last Trump. Remember, he let Hillary set his inaugural dinner 3 bodies away. See, it's creepy Joe Biden, not sleepy. There's nothing wrong with him other than he's a pedophile, kind of another Cheetophile, except for he doesn't paint his face orange. He's just another actor like Ronald Reagan. They're all in on it. Remember, his wife was Nancy, another one that had an Adam's apple. Start doing the ratios. Head, 3 head heights, like eat 3 apples. Not 2.5, like you took a bite out of the apple. That's woman. Woman was made from the rib of man. Remember Mammon? In the garden, don't you remember? Who told you were naked? You don't know what I'm talking about, do you? That's why people should never speak on this dialect, this glossatong, the word. It's alien to them. Alien is, there's no species as an alien, as a being. Alien is a word. It doesn't exist in a physical, but yet people have now made an alien into slime creatures from outer space and balls in the sky. Sky Daddy Jesus. They're Warp Speed Jesus. Sit down and you can get a quick fix in Warp Speed, like the heroin Jesus. It's just a quick fix. It's an everyday Christ. He said, carry your cross daily. My disciples, take up your cross. You got to be crucified, remember? Didn't you read the heading before you came in here, you dumbass? You don't want to learn nothing? Well, then I can't help you. You can't turn a goat into a sheep. It's not possible. I'm not even trying to help you. I don't want to help people who do not want to help themselves. I don't sup with vipers or cast my pearls before pig, government, cops, clown cops, extortionists, road raiders, or people who support any of these bootlicking systems that oppress the people. Christ stood up to that. So fuck off. Kick rocks. What do I got to say to you? Jimmy crack corn, and I don't care. You can't serve 2 masters. Your master's some boot man and some jackboot thug. And you're more afraid of losing your life than standing up to the beast. So you'll be judged as the corporate beast that you go by. Remember, 666 is the number of man, not the beast, you idiot. Grow up. Stop supporting the system. Christ stood up to the system, the beast, the law, and the church, but yet you go for all of those things. You think all those things are good for you. Well, guess what? You know what I'm saying? I don't care. Jimmy crack corn. I'm not in a time to play anymore. What the hell was that? We just get some of the strange. Hold on, I gotta go see what that was. I don't know what that was. That was just the strangest sound out of nowhere. Sound like it feel like a spring or something.
Oh, it was just you guys. I see what you did. Okay. Take care.
Gotta visit with the kitties. Gotta visit with my kittens. My kittens are big puppy. They're out there eating their diamond lamb and rice. So, all right. Good stuff, man. Love those kitties so much. Ruby Ridge, huh? That's hilarious. You bring up Ruby Ridge. We kind of had our own Ruby Ridge out here at the desert, but whatever. It's not over yet. Remember, they came out here and SWAT raided this ministry, and now I can't even to this day report my son or daughter murdered or missing to the state police nor the county that they were both last seen in. It's like I really did get shot that day. Not gonna shoot me, guys, are you? Please don't shoot me. I got dogs in here, I gotta think about my animals. You shoot me, I got nobody to take care of my damn dogs. So, oh well, I don't care. It is what it is. Not even concerned. Someday, might not be till after death that these men are held accountable before all. Everybody will see the tyrannical, menacers. They came out here like a rogue gang of, thugs that came out here to unalive me, but I'm still standing here today. So the results were a little different in this case, whatever, but still very similar. But just standing up for my son's rights, and still to this day can't even report my son dead or murdered, or my daughter dead or murdered. So it is what it is. I'm not worried about things that can't change. Father's in control. He does all things after his own counsel for his own pleasure. So I'm not going to seek vengeance. My vengeance are not mine. Father is the one who will pour out the measure on these people who did these things to myself, my son, and my daughter, and my animals. So, and everybody else that had to be involved in this case that's had to suffer because of it. So it's okay. That's America. That's the country I live in. I think my case is the epitome of what can happen to somebody when they stand up for their rights. I haven't done anything illegal. All I've ever done was assert my First Amendment. So never used violence. They brought violence and assaulted me and battered, attempted to murder me. I think anybody who, if they ever investigated in this life, would see that plain as day. So, that's the corporation that I live in. You're not innocent until proven guilty. You're guilty until you can prove otherwise. You better have a good attorney, and all the attorneys, whether they're, a hired, baddest attorney on the rock, that works that you pay for, or there's some public pretender or appointed counsel to you, a public pretender, they still work for the bar. So they all work for the same corporation. Well, the merchant, the queen, it's Queen's law, old merchant law, but you don't know anything about what's going on. But I do. And Father held me to this measure, so I'll have to pour out the same measure that I was held accountable to, so that when he returns, he won't, I didn't, at least I spoke up about this disgusting, filthy, slimy corporation that's been, since they took us off the bimetallic standard, you know what I'm saying, and turned this into a corporation. There's nothing good about the country other than the land and people who stand up against it. That's the only thing left. Otherwise the country's on fire. It's in free fall. It's in collapse. They can't even pay the poorest fucking people in the country. This is a great country. They can't even pay. If this country is so great, they should be able to pay the fucking poorest people, right? Fuck off. This country's filthy, disgusting swine. People enslaved by debt. Open air prisons. More people locked up in America than all the other countries combined. There's only 3% of the populace that makes up this corporation. Yet we have more people enslaved, not by debt, literally in prison. Private prisons, county jails. Yes, absolutely, than all the other countries combined. You have your odds, there's no luck of getting locked up in a prison in America than you do in any other country. People fear other countries. Shit. You have a better chance in America getting locked up than you do all the other countries. You know what I'm saying? So what a disgusting, once blessed nation, now turned into a corporation. Once was a union, now it's a corporation. Now it's a business. The labor, the bonded slave, tax slave, is sold on the stock exchange like he was stocked, nailed to a stock or a yoke. And that's what they've got you. Crack you like an egg, like Humpty Dumpty. You couldn't put your dumb ass back together again, could you? Because you couldn't learn. You don't want to learn nothing. That's why they take it from you as a child, because you won't speak up, and nobody does. This has been happening since the 1700s. We had a bimetallic standard. They put us on the gold standard. Bretton Woods Agreement. You know, this all has been happening for a long time. This isn't some new news. You know, might want to get with the news, north, east, west, and south. You're not spinning on a fucking ball. If you think you're spinning on a ball, I'm going to ask you to exit stage right or stage left there, loser, or go stand on your X, but stand on some other X somewhere else. I don't stand on the X. Fuck like a duck in a pond, just sitting there waiting to be shot. You know, you better get some wheels, better have a way to get away from the system, better have some other plan. Otherwise, you're going into the new system. You know, I'm not here to make friends with the world. I don't care what this world thinks about me. Father didn't birth me to care about what the world said. I wouldn't have had, you know, 12 years into the game here, 6 YouTube channels. If I'd have thought I cared about what people said about me, I'd have shut up a long time ago, wouldn't I? You think I care what people say about me? Yeah, right. That's the last thing that's on my brain. My only thing on my brain 99% of the time is death. Not your death, my death. And not going to take my life. It's not some suicidal thought. It's because I know that after this life that I birthed, is he birthed as I stand in this flesh after done. He's done with me and takes it from me as he does every time, that my treasure awaits. And my treasure is not of these earthly things, of this rock that I walk. That my treasure is afterlife. So I put my insurance up knowing that I'm okay. Like, are you in good hands? Like Allstate? But you don't put up no afterlife. You only worry about this flesh. All the insurance you have in the world, but you ain't insuring that after you never think of death. You're afraid of dying because you ain't lived enough. Well, get the fuck off YouTube and go live a little bit. Go throw a fishing pole in the water. Go hang out with your kids or something. Get the fuck off this platform. Go live a little bit. Then you might not be so afraid to die. You might start dying to self daily. Start spending more time with the word. I'm not saying you still can't go fishing, but I'm just saying. You fishing, or is it a fish in? You give a man a fish for a day or two, but then you give him a fishing pole and you teach him how to fish, right? We don't sup with vipers or cast our pearls before swine. Fishers of men cast our pearls. What are you catching? Some Corona crown, like a pearl necklace? Like, dude, some dude spraying some semen samples on you. I don't mean to go that, like some military navy, like they got down there in Colombia now. The war is here, you dumbasses. Right here in the Americas now. We have military destroyers in North and South of fucking America. Now warp speed's going after Colombia. There's something obviously much bigger than Venezuela going on, you dumb fucking Americans, but you don't care. You keep funding it with your tax dollar. Keep going to work, you dumb motherfuckers. I hate American sin that they create every day with their taxed dollars. Fuck it, stupid taxed dollared American murder dollars. Yeah, there's something bigger going on. Else, I've been looking at this a little bit deeper because I'm a veteran. There's something bigger going on than fucking the cartel right now. This is bigger. They've just moved more fucking Navy into the Pacific. Russia has fucking assets in South America. China has, assets in South America. There's something bigger than fucking cartels going on at this point. Wake the fuck up. I'm not speaking these dumbass Americans. I'm only speaking now to my brothers and sisters outside of this godforsaken fucking new mystery Babylonian country. You see what's going on here? It's amazing that we have some of our regulars that come in here. Canada, Australia, some of the regulars are not even from this country, see what's going on. Thank you for being a witness. This is bigger than fucking cartels. They're never going to put the genie back in the bottle when it comes to the cartel. I've already told you that. They tried it in 2006. It made things worse. Has you ever been a landscaper? You don't know how to cut ivy, you'll make the problem a lot worse. Every time you cut off, it's like Medusa. It'll grow back 2 or 3 heads. It's exactly what happened with the cartel. They said, okay, fuck with us. They kidnapped all those children. We'll start executing these children online. Publicly, not online, but on television. People have forgotten you can't take out the cartel. That's fucking stupid. That's not how that's going to ever work. This ain't about the cartel. This ain't about fucking drugs. How much fentanyl comes from fucking Venezuela? None. It goes through Mexico. Don't remember they press it all and bring it in here. Oh my gosh. I don't care. Remember, I don't have time for these stupid fucking Americans. I'm tired of this country so much. You know, they just allow this shit every day. We send trillions of dollars fucking overseas, but we're kidnapping people for being too fucking poor or taking their goddamn benefits. I don't care if somebody eats, you know what I'm saying? Fucking Oreos. So fucking what? So what if they want to have some fucking Oreo with their fucking taxes? They're taxed on everything else. You know, they showed too recently, I went through some of these statistics and stuff that most people who received a SNAP benefit were working the year prior or the year after. Fuck these stupid people who can't stand up for anybody and have no humanity at all. You know, this is far past left or right. This is far past how much melanin or how less are melanated or shape of your fucking eyes. Have some humanity, for Christ's sake. You know, what would Christ do in this situation? Nobody's even asking themselves that. WDCD. What did Christ do? And you do the same fucking thing. You're supposed to mirror him. You people don't even know who Christ is. All these religious idiots are going to hell because they have no knowledge of what the hell Christ is. Their Jesus is Satan, the sun god, the beast, the system that they serve, the oppressive system. You know, you've seen all these churches. Oh, go get the jab, stand in line. Not fucking one church stood up during the COVID. Christ said, go out and be with those that are down and the sick and put hands on the sick and heal them, not flatten the fucking curve, go inside and stand on the goddamn X, shelter in fucking place. That's not what Christ did. It was the opposite of what they did. People didn't even rely. No, we're not going to shut our churches down. We put all our faith in the word, not in science. Fucking Dr. Falsey, Mr. Warp Speed. This is a live exercise. Don't you remember Pompey? Mike? No, people don't remember anything. Sarah? Was it Burkhart? What was her name? Remember the lady that they were toting around? Mr. Gates? Mr. Kill Bill Wide Pizza Gates? Toting all his knowledge. He ain't some kind, he's a philanthropist. He ain't got no degree. Like Bill Nye the science guy. That fucking dude ain't got no science degree. These people are follow this shit like the news, like Anderson Pooper, like the criminal intelligence or imbeciles. They're not intelligence or imbeciles and assholes. But they're armed to the teeth and they're a corporation. They'll come shoot you. They will. They don't care. Just like these ISIS thugs, a bunch of J6ers, private prison guards, and Proud Boys. That's what's going on in America right now. So, yeah, it's stupid. It's just a bunch of bullshit. These Americans are the stupidest fucking generation ever. So, I'm tired of it, man. I'm tired of these people in this country just getting by with all the lapping up all the luxuries, get to fucking be on the other ends of the military, Navy, you know, our largest Navy ever, not anymore. China has the largest Navy. India has the highest population. America's so fucking yesterday. That's why gold is, you know, pushing nearly 45. It's pulled back, but it's a good time for if you had anything to actually not give any investment, but, you know, maybe you should take a look at it. That's all I'm saying, you know. What a joke. Everybody else on this rock is buying gold and silver except for Americans. Look at the price of gold and silver in Canada. Look at the price of gold and silver in America. America's so fucking stupid, man. Get paper plates so you don't waste fucking water, you idiots. You ever live off the grid? You ever had to make your own power? You ever gone a day or two without a fucking shower? You ever gone more than 2 or 3 days without showering? Without turning into a complete fucking asshole? Or a freaking Karen or a Ken? Turn into a nightmare? I'm not saying that it's, you don't have to be dirty, but I'm serious. People have become so creature covered, they just literally wash the natural body oil off their skin. Wonder why they feel like shit all the time, because all they do is eat shit, corn syrup, poison food, and wash the natural body oil off their body and don't even have anything symbiotic with their own natural substance. They're just gene-edited people. Some of them edited at their protein level, at a spike mimicker. Remember the Wuhan spike strain? Yeah, the mRNA, people don't even have any idea what's going on right now. Drink the soup, the vat soup. Remember? Came out of a laboratory, out of some fucking China lab in some Wuhan market in China. Some bat soup. You know, drop to the last drop, like Maxwell House, huh? Well, no, it's just getting old. It's getting old. How much worse it's got to get? They're literally cutting off the benefits of the poorest fucking people in the country, and this country's doing so well. This is what great again feels like. Donald Trump puts up a $200 million ballroom as he takes the fucking poorest people's money from their mouth for the people who actually need it. I don't care if people who are, like I said, that are sucking off the system. They send $1 trillion a day. Every year. Every 100 days, they spend $1.5 trillion with interest now because these debts are coming due. Old loans, you motherfuckers. I told you rent's coming due. You're not listening to me? Rent is coming due, America, and you're paying up now. I tried to tell you, landlord is coming to collect taxes. It's the first of the month, bitch. Get the fucking do what you're told. Pay your rent, or guess what? Gestapo, mafia, dollar, they're coming back for you. They've been kicking everybody's ass outside the country. Guess what? That now the government's kicking the American people's ass. How's that feel, America? I've been telling you they're going to do it to you. Bring home all these military bases. They'll just put them all in every country. Maybe if you start rioting and you overthrow your small fucking businesses instead of acting with some fucking humanity, they'll send all these troops, ISIS thugs, National Guard to protect the Walmart, the Piggly Wiggly, the big corporation box chain. But watch the little small mom and pop, like I'm in here, the Sage would, because I'm in the desert. They ain't going to get any protection. But all those big blockchains will get the protection, just like the old COVID. This will be a 2.0, the Vidco. 311, I come quickly. Let no one take your crown. On March 11th, Donald Trump declared the coronavirus. Crown, I come quickly. Gee, I wonder what's going to happen next. It's like Pastor's got the script. Yeah, they're doing it by the text, you idiot. The interlinear textus receptus. Every jot and every tittle will come to pass. For the great, for legas, and dreadful for those that are in the Broadway day of the Lord. Do you know how to cipher any of what these words say? Say, prognosco, deaf foreknowledge of what he spoke into existence. It's not like there's any guessing game. There's no luck, no free will. I'm not some kind of reinventing the wheel. Oh my God, look at this, guys. Watch us roll in here like scrolls. They see me rolling, they hating, patrolling, trying to catch me riding dirty. Trying to catch me riding dirty. We're going to blow the house down with smoke. Well, I'm tired of it. I'm tired, but I ain't sleeping. He said, don't go to sleep. The enemy came and sowed seeds while you were sleeping. Right? War doesn't decide who's right. It decides who's left. Remember? I ain't right because I'm on the left coast, west coast. Remember? West side! Oh, he did the 666 symbol. Uh-oh, watch it. He's Illuminati now. How about Killuminati? Killuminati. Oh, man. Hold on. I got to break in some medicinals. Oh, we're getting a little... Oh, we're going to get on the Cobra Clutch. The Cobra Commander here. He's my commander. He tells me in Genesis, if it bears seeds, it's here for us to consume. Don't you just read the original text? Genesis. Remember, the enemy came and sowed seeds while you were sleeping. The mustard seed is the smallest of the garden. It grows to be the largest. The word broadcast means to sow seeds, like Cain and Abel, like cannabis or Cain, like Kush, like, oh. Never mind. You're on some space rocks, aren't you? Some gene edited marijuana. Yeah, I make marijuana. My father created it. Don't you get it? because of the time change. Then it goes into flower, not stretching. Like, everybody put their hands up in here. I'm telling you, I'm disattached from this rock. Tango Pass, man. I feel like I'm floating now. I really don't feel any more connection to this rock. I do with you guys, but I'm done. Like, you just don't understand. That dog was keeping me centered a little bit, so it's good. Father, I don't want him to suffer. I'm glad. I mean, I hate that he suffered for 6 to 8 hours, but that's not the worst thing in the world. He could have suffered for a lot longer. And I got a long life with him, so dog years, he lived way longer than most dogs did. I just was acting like he was going to be a puppy his whole life. That's not going to happen, so. The Lord give it for a long time, and the Lord take it away when he's ready in his time, because his timing's perfect. So 12, almost 13 years. Thank you. Father doesn't make mistakes, so I'm just weak because I miss him, and my puppy's missing him too. Yes, he is. He knew I was talking about his brother. Hold on. My puppy's over here. Come over here, buddy. Come over here. Come over here with the dad. Come over here with the dad. I love you, Mr. Bobo. Mr. Bobo went to town with Dad today. We said we went to town for a minute, huh? We took a break, then we went to town for a bit. He was a good boy. He's my best boy that ever did best. That ever did best. That ever did best. That ever did best. Love this boy. Don't you kiss me. I don't care how much. I still love you, but you can't give me dead kisses. I don't want no puppy dogs. Dad, don't swing on that side of the puppy. I love you, Mr. Bobo. You're being a good boy. I know it's weird, huh? It's weird. We'll be okay. We'll be all right. We'll be okay. We'll figure it out, huh? We just be positive, positive, positive. Be good boys. Be Dad's puppy dog. Dad's best boy. You're the best guy I ever did best. Oh, he does so much. He's trying to, he's trying to figure it out. His routine's all messed up. The kiddies, too, are struggling. They're so used to having the big guy. We're going to do it, huh? We're going to do this. We're going to do it. Yes, we are. We are the best. We're the best puppy. We're the best puppy there ever did was. He's my best guy. He's my best guy. He's been getting to sleep with Dad. I think I'm going to make him sleep on the ground today so we don't have to do it every day. We'll switch him off a little bit so he doesn't get used to it every single time. But I'm having a hard time, but I think he's having a harder time. I really do. His just routine's all messed up. You guys seen how much he's apart. They're brothers, and so they thrive off each other a lot, So, but we're just gonna love him till his last day too, huh? We're not gonna stop loving this guy. We've just been loving him just as much. So we're just gonna kind of just let this guy just do whatever he's gonna do. See what he's a good boy. He's a good boy. He'll figure it out. He's strong. He just is a routine. There's lots of times he's just used to having, like when we go out the gate, he's used to it and his brother going out with him. There's just all these, when he goes out the door. It's almost like when somebody quits smoking cigarettes, you smoke 20 cigarettes a day. This dog does 20 things. When he goes outside, he goes out with his brother, right? And they're used to doing their thing. I know, boy. You're trying to figure it out. You're doing just a good job. You're doing just the best job. You're the best, biggest puppy I ever did. Biggest. You're my big. You're my biggest now. You're my biggest now. You're my biggest puppy I have. You're the biggest one that I have, that I love. So he's trying to adjust. I thought he'd take it a little different, but he's definitely taking a little. And I should have known, that's like I said, there's a lot of things missing. We're kind of irregular creatures of habit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's so many things that he does during the day. That's his habit that he's used to doing. Then smoke as soon as he gets out, smoke when he goes to bed, smoke in the car. Says all these things he's been doing with his brother that's gone, so he's just lonely. So I just feel bad for him because he's really trying to adjust and he just hasn't figured it out yet. He still smells them. He's got dog smelling, so he smells them in certain places. His smell's not out of here yet. That dog's not out of here at all. That smell of him is it's only a few days old. You know what I mean? So, uh, you know what I'm saying? This dog keeps smelling them in the air. He gets little whiffs of them and he gets all, you know. So, I'm not trying to overdoing it, but I've been keeping him like last time when his brother went away. Arrogant boy. What you doing? You hanging with the dad? You hanging with the dad? Well, let's take some bong rips. Let's take some BHs here. Hold on. I love him too. So I'm just doing I don't know about good else. I don't know about that. I'm trying to do what I can do. I'm just trying to get by, honestly, one day at a time now. This I didn't expect, so soon. I thought Tango had 4 or 5 more years in him. I thought he'd at least get through past my court date till I got out of jail or something. And I'm so glad, as I said, that this didn't happen. If I happen to go to jail and this didn't happen to Kevin, that would be heartbreaking and heart-wrenching for him. And me too, I just wouldn't be able to figure it out and settle myself. So I'm not that strong. Else I break down all the time in here, curse and cry and just be myself. I just be me. Remember? I'm not the baddest mofo on this rock. I'm just some servant of the word. His father made me that way. Thank you, Bubbo. I love you. Thanks for coming and hanging out with your dad. You're the best puppy ever did best. You're the best puppy ever did best. But I'm glad that God can keep me here because I know he must not be done with me yet. There must be something he wants from me. So. Well, I didn't, honestly, I told you too, Elsa, you can go through all my channels and I didn't curse. For 14 days, I didn't curse either. And I broke down and I just haven't been able to get my head straight since then. I knew what was coming. I knew they were going to SWAT raid this house. It was too late. They weren't going to turn back with all these state police. And once I saw the state police, I knew the SWAT team was coming. If that makes sense. You weren't watching back then. I'm not sure if you were. I don't think you were part of the ministry back then. But before the SWAT raid happened, I knew they were coming. As soon as I saw the state police, I knew that was it. Once they got the state police involved, I knew they were going to bring armored vehicles out here and probably shoot us. And I'm like, damn, God, you just won't let up, will you? You won't even let this young man get a breath of fucking air, will you? I got to stand up. I can't let them just strangle him like this. And so here I am, years later, still not even gone to court yet, remember? Whoa. So, and he might not even be alive. Might have all just been for me, not in vain, because I know Father has a purpose, but it didn't do anything but just make the whole situation a lot worse. So, and again, I might have to ride with the fact that, I don't know, we'll see. Father's will be done. I don't want to draw any conclusions in the case at all, but outside the ministry a little bit, but I was really getting so much better. I didn't have to do it in here, sharing it all, but they didn't SWAT raid the house. I didn't have this. I was not happy with the country, but I didn't have them bring, 20 plus men with armored vehicles come try to, and grenade my son and daughter while they were sleeping. So that I'm in a little ruin since then. Obviously, once I found that other grenade pin, I see it shows their exact intent. In this case, they came here for blood. They came here to do some dirty work, some nefarious work. Well, 541 in the 541. 541. Are you in the 541? Are you in the 33rd? The only state that equals 33. Are you in the 541 area code? Are you in the 541 or 503? 503? Are you 503 or are you 541? Is that 5411? Is that the 541 area code? You don't have to give up your location if you don't want on this thing. I don't care. Tell people where I'm at. Liam wants to know my address, but he wants to come here and do something nefarious to me. So I've had a lot of threats to my life, but that's okay. They brought, because I can help you out a little bit if you just need information or, if you need to make a move, I suggest you do it now. If something's telling you, don't do anything until God tells you 100%. But if there's something ticking inside you, a bird does not need to be told to fly south for the winter. All the stores are open right now. They're not closed. You can still travel on the highways. They don't want real ID. They're not Fallujah, Yeah, no, I was talking to 5411. I can't see their pictures, so I don't know if they're a man or a female member. I don't care. I don't care if somebody's a man or a woman. Fuck that. We're all one race, the human race. We're equally yoked under this covenant. I help anybody that needs, would want to help themselves. But I'm just curious because I'll give you information if you need help about information where you can go right now. Seriously, I can help you out. Either give you information somewhere else, somewhere you can buy land, affordable, small down. I have land for sale. I'm in Oregon if that's where you're at. So, you know what I'm saying? So anybody wants to help themselves out right now, I really want to help. I really wish Father B stop making me worry about everything so much and being so protective of the ministry. But I have another piece of land I'm trying to develop. I was thinking about putting another one of those homestead ads up and trying one more time and get some people fucking out here and just let my guard down because I get lots of hits on that website. People need help right now, and I've got the ability. I just don't want somebody to come in here and fuck the ministry up. Have issues, have what I got going, You okay, Bubba? What are you doing? Oh, are you all right, Bubba? You're a good boy. You're just being so to yourself. Good guy. You're just laying over there. Yeah, come over. Let's come over, lay over this way. Oh, my boy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. So, what's up with you, 541? Where are you trying to go? Where are you at? If I can't get you information, I got some good information for you right now. I'm seriously thinking about it. I've got such good information that I've always talked about this. I said I could leave because I have a skill set where I know I can be okay, you got to answer my question. I don't need you to wander real quick. Just listen to me, 541. You have my attention. Are you in Oregon? You have a 541. That's the area code of Oregon. I'm in Oregon. I've got options. If not, I have other options if you're not in Oregon. I really do right now. I have some options and it'll be God's will. So it's not me doing it. I'll just show you or throw you what I have. Because it's not a time to fucking stall. Yesterday would have been a better day. not in panic. Don't miss a single freaking lick. You miss a cotter pin, that little cotter pin falls out. You get going too fast, the whole thing comes apart. Don't miss anything right now. Don't do anything in panic. Do everything SAS, slow and smooth. That's a tactic of SWAT. Okay, I'll leave it at that. So you don't want to, you need to pay attention to detail. So, are you in Oregon? If you don't want to give me your location, say, I don't want to give away my location, and then I'll give you something else from there. The only reason is it says 5 for 1. I want to help you. I'm not far from the west. I'm far away. Location. Okay, so listen. What I want you to do, I don't know where you're at. If you want to go back to the ways of old, I'm giving this to anybody in the chat. Please be careful. Homesteaders looking for helpers, helpers looking for homesteaders is a Facebook. I don't care about that. Just fuck off. I hate metadata. I don't post shit on Facebook anymore. Facebook, join that. Homesteaders looking for helpers, helpers looking for homestead. There's people all across the U.S., just like me, who have homesteads that don't even have one fucking person to help them right now. And they want to help them. I'm thinking about leaving this farm for a little bit since I can't get any, and just go join somebody's farm to provide something for a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I told you I want to leave the fucking U.S., but, I've been thinking about maybe even leaving here for a little bit and going down and joining another person on this website that today posted something. Hang out for a couple months. I know they can let me bring my dog. I'll have somebody feed my cats, make sure they're fine, and go hang out for a month or something, and just go help somebody else, not just sit the fuck around here. And like I said, whatever, I'll find a home for my chickens. It's whatever. I have feed for them. Somebody come feed them every once in a while, or I'll give them away, sell them, whatever. I don't care, man. I'm just tired of not being able to, have somebody help me, because there's lots of people like me who need somebody to help them. They don't even have one person. They have a whole homestead. Please look up this website. It's called Homesteaders Looking for Helpers, Helpers Looking for Homestead. Please, I've gone through a bunch of these websites. This is the best one I found. There's always going to be issues with all these websites. People are always going to take advantage of people, brothers and sisters. Please be discernment. But if you can't come here, please look in your area. I guarantee you there's somebody close by you that wants your fucking help. Even if you just want to go help and give your help, or if you want to learn a skill set to try to be better your skill set. You know what I'm saying? There are people who need your help right now and will help you. Teach you how to do things that you've always wanted to do, and they don't want no fucking money for it. They just need somebody else. Don't take advantage of people right now. And there's lots of opportunity everywhere right now. Through that website, I'm like, it's unbelievable. How many people, it makes me want to get off here and post another ad and respond to somebody. Quit guarding the ministry, because people need this right now. People are hungry right now. Literally hungry and thirsty to learn. I told you there are people who are literally renting out their neighbor's backyard because they don't grow food. Growing food in their fucking windowsill. They're not taking no for an answer. They're growing tomatoes and potatoes in a 5-gallon bucket, telling the government to fuck off. I'm going to do whatever I can to stick it to the man, and not by using violence to do it. I'm going to check out of the system. I'm going to become my own supply chain. I'm going to source local. I'm going to make my chains shorter. That way, when the big grocery stores go down, I already talked to the pig farmer. If you eat pork, I talked to the guy that does beef. I know people who sell rabbits, chickens. Those people got a garden. We can't grow those Lanecountychoppers, and I love those, and we grow Brussels sprouts because our soil's a little different, but we trade. We go back to the ways of old. Do you know how many places out there that just trade food? You go on websites because there's abundance of people who have gardens. There's literally websites where people have abundance. They want to trade their extras for people who grow other things they don't have. There's literally websites just designed for that. In the modern day age, there's no excuses. That's why I'm so mad at myself. You know what I'm saying? This is something you can beat the system by becoming your own system, becoming your own supply chain, becoming your own bank, becoming your own, chickens lay eggs. roosters fertilize those chicken eggs, and now you got more chickens and you got more eggs. I didn't get the eggs glass today. That's okay. I went to town and I had to get whatever. I had to pay for my mailbox, and I got a couple other things done in town. So whatever. It is what it is. But anyways, there's abundance as possible. Sitting around and acting like, nothing is possible is because that's what the system does to people. That's what people warn about, why they truly are cutting some of these people off of food stamps, because they become too reliant on the system. They want a handout. They don't even want to try to grow food in there. They got a goddamn climate control house, and they ain't even try to grow no fucking lettuce in their windowsill. They're buying that fluoridated and chloridated fucking lettuce that's garbage that they could be growing their own. Filtering their water, whatever, they could be growing quail eggs in an apartment. You can have quail, you can have, there's protein. So you can't have chickens, I understand. You can't have chickens, but you can have quail. They don't make no noise. Stop making excuses for yourself. I'm hard on myself for that too. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't do enough. I feel like I should do more too. So I'm hard on myself, but there are people who take no for an answer. No, they don't take no for an answer. They do it. They go out and grow in community gardens. They grow indoors. They buy these systems. Even if it's just a small amount of food, it's cutting out the man. And that's Christ-like. It's Christ-like to grow your own food. It's Christ-like to be self-sufficient. God hates capitalism. God hates Walmart. God hates the Target. God hates all these big corporations. You think God likes you shopping at the corporation? You got another thing coming. You know that? You live by the sword. You die by the sword. The measure that you pour out on others will be poured back. You'll pour out a just measure when he returns. Judge that shall be judged. If you go by some corporate law and support the corporation, then you will be judged as a corporation. Stick that in your frickin' apple pipe and smoke on that there, Satan. Tired of these people tiptoeing through their stupid fucking religions, acting like Christ is some little pushover Jesus. He stood up to the law. He stood up to the money. He stood up to the fucking BlackRock. He stood up to the America. He would be in jail and probably would have been death row by now if they didn't already kill Christ. You understand? Once again, what are you smoking on? Tablets, rocks, strolls. You're smoking on some iPhone or some Apple or some Android. You're a fucking cyborg. You got a personal Jesus in your pocket. You don't read the word. You got a relationship with your phone, not with the word. Seriously, that's the problem with people. Like the dog star serious. They're sodomites. Like smack that down on the floor, caught her on the counter, and on the sofa. It wasn't me. Whatever. You know me. Okay, so listen, 541, I gave you, apologize, went off, snapped in my own freaking nom there for a minute. But I'm in Oregon, okay? You don't have to be next to me, but just listen to me. You need to pick up a skill set. Either way, I don't care what happens to you, 541, like that. Shit, everything gets stripped back to you. You have a skill set. Can you skin a buck? Can you run a trout line? You know how to cut up a deer and to quarter it, you know how to cut the piss sack out of it without cutting that and ruining the meat. Of course, you get the back strap out of it, but you're going to ruin a whole bunch of meat that's perfectly hind quartered, all that. No. Come on now. Can you skin a buck? Do you know how to skin it before you even quarter it, cut it up? Do you know how to run a trout line? How many hooks can you set? Do you know how to set a hook? Can you fish? Give a man a fish for a day or two. Give a man a fishing pole. Teach him how to fish. Tell him to fuck off. Then God doesn't want us to sup with vipers. So if something's calling out to you, listen to it. Don't do it in a panic. There's that thorn in your side that's always been there since you were born, 541. It's called the Hamashiach. It's not some conscience Jiminy Cricket. Shh, I don't want to hear it. A fucking peep out of you, some sugar-coated peep or some sugar-coated marshmallow bunny. Silly rabbit tricks are for kids. If you got an instinct, then hop, motherfucker, like a rabbit, like get legs and do it, but don't be afraid to jump. The Magdad will make you jump. Crisscross will make you stand on the X. Go inside, flatten the curb. Listen to your instincts. That's all you need to make your skill set. Be worth more, 541. Dead? No, or alive than dead. Like if you could go forage in your area for the local shrooms, berries, flowers, bark, trees, grass, whatever you could eat out of the wild, you could eat your own arm before you die if you had to. Don't eat flesh as Mass A. MSSE, Christ Mass is eating the flesh of their son, God Jesus Christ, the son God Apollyon. But anyways, going into the woods, remember the mighty hunter Nimrod? The evergreen? Careful, I'm on fire tonight. I'm burning down the woods. We're going to blow the house with smoke. Hey, whatever. I'm not on this cracker Jesus. Just listen to your instincts. You need to gain a skill set, not because you're some badass dude, because self-reliance, so you don't eat somebody else's head off or arm off. Or eat their kids. Fast food is not good, and good food is not fast. Try to remember that. So what I'm trying to explain to you is get your skill set up. Everything can be taken from you. Do you have a water filter? Go live on somebody else's farm. Be a badass like that. Not like that. Just actually don't be an ass. Just learn. Do what they tell you and be a soldier, lead follower. Get the fuck out of my way is all I ever asked anybody out here to do. I can follow. Somebody can teach me. How do you think I know what I know? 80% of what I know from other people. You think I learned this all on my own? At 17 years old, I was able to pick my own job in the military. Not too many people even know you can do that, let alone pick their own job, because you have to score high enough to be a military police. You have to score in the top percentile to be a military police. And I ain't bragging. I'm just saying, I didn't listen in school. I started school in basically the 4th grade. There was no remedial special ed. When I went to school, it was like fucking figure it out or fly the fuck or get the fuck out of my way. Okay, so all I'm asking you to do right now, 541, is gather this information. Right now, listen to me. 2 things you need right now, 541. Listen to me. 2 things you need right now. I'll give you this refinement. 2 things. Literally, I'm going to give you the 2 badass skills that you could ever have. Get the book. I don't care if you can even go find it. 541, listen to me, please. Get this goddamn water filter and then learn how to make a fire. You need lighters. You can make a fire because you can burn wood, so you can make this same filter. Not hard to do. Boom, done. Filter, water, sand, gravel, your fucking shirt, your sock, your underwear if you had to. I don't give a fuck. I don't care how it's done. Boil the water. Now you got drinkable, potable water. Move on. Now you've got days you can go quite a long time. Food, next. Come on, man. Learn your skill set. Go find where you're at in the area. Don't tell anybody where you're at. It's good not to give up your location. And look at the area you're in and get it mapped out. Bark, tree, flower, grass, root, whatever it is, vegetable, fruit in your area, your indigenous to your area, and get it fucking laminated. Get these books. There's books in your area. It could be easy at the internet. You got the interweb. Those 2 things will make you a badass in the future. Even if not, if you got to look through the books. If you got to look through the books, at least because remember, for every one good, there's a bad. I told you the women are the badass of this rock that we walk, because they were the ones who went out and foraged through all the woods. This shit, we went out there and got the big bacon. The man brings home the bacon, the hog, whatever, the bison, the fucking moose, whatever. But she still could trap small and would shoot the fuck out of anything she saw when she was out there close to home, and she had something on the pot, stew, boiling, pie, whatever, bread, dessert. Oh, you like your, oh, I know, honey, you didn't get the fucking bison. You missed again. It's okay, honey. Man goes into the woods, deep into the bush. He shoots twice. He misses. He comes home. It happens. Okay, he's like a koala bear. He eats bush and he runs. But, honey, I still got your chipmunk and berry pie that you love so much. You're not going to go without. I've got you until the next hunt, honey. They come back again. Remember, we know the season. I know too, honey. She collected the berries. She collected the roots. She knew the eat this mushroom. You start doing the giggle wiggle, get the seizure, call the fucking priest, sprinkle holy water on it because you got a demon. She knew. It was the woman who was the badass because she was the gatherer. We were the hunter. You understand? She could still get big game. I'm not saying women couldn't, but remember, man went on the hunt. She kept down the house, held down the fort. There were stores when he got back. Treats, if you will. When he came back with the big game, then they yoked together and they, as a team, reap the benefits of team. You know, two makes two. It takes two to make a thing go right. It takes two to make it out of sight. Remember? Raw bass, DJ Easy. Rock, rock, rock. Hit it. All right. Yeah. All right. Never better stop. But anyway, so she was the badass. Get that skill set. I don't care if you're a man or a woman. It don't matter. We're equally yoked under this covenant. All right. 541. It don't matter if you're a woman or a man. All right. It matters if you're black or white. Remember Michael Jackson? If you don't like it, you can fucking moonwalk right the fuck out of here. All right. There, you lunatic. All right. Lunatics about to steal the show. That's some stuff that nobody can take from you. We have a skill set. Nobody can take that from you. Right. So careful, keep that book close. But if you start going through those pages and you can remember, like, do you remember the time? Damn, Michael. I don't mean to, hey, whatever, man. I'm having some flashbacks like Guerrilla. Doing the doom, 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 doom. Got the zombies. I live in a nation full of Thriller. You know, everybody's a freaking zombie. You know, well, whatever. Everybody forgot about the zombies. Now they got Trumpstein Island. So careful. I'll go back to back like two books, like a Gemini. Twins, like two jokers in a deck. I'll make this whole house of cards fall down if you're not careful tonight. Remember, lunatic's about to steal the show. Call the cops. I see a robbery in progress. I come quickly. Let no one take your crown. So, told you I'm going to blow the house down with smoke. Remember the pit? The skies roll back like a scroll. That's the word knowledge, brothers, sisters. Skies, this, knowledge, hello. What do you think it means when the skies will roll back like a scroll? Yes, that's not hard to do. Okay, there's many ways. So I want you to do it 3 ways right now. Okay, I want you to first get some extra Bics. Get extra Bics. I don't know where my, okay, listen, and get one of these. If you can find these, this is the baddest lighter. Check this out. I'm all for giving up what I found. They should have made these years ago. Look at this. 541. No fucking way. That's magic. See the red lighter trick. Watch. Watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat. Rocky. Gee, Rocky. It's called a candle lighter, right? Get this lighter. Order it offline. I can't find him anymore at the General China. I mean the Dollar China. I mean the Dollar General. I did all that on purpose. Gee, Rocky. Watch me pull a rabbit. Oh, I can do that better. Hold on. See this slider right here? You see the slider right here? I'm going to do a magic trick. You see the slider? Watch this magic trick right here. See the slider? Oh, hold on. You see the slider right here? Or make the slider disappear. Ready here? See that? Fuego. You got a Bic? Get this one. This is the baddest slider. We can make it go black. Ready? We're doing some magi. Get this lighter. You never know. Because, you know, the old red lighter, disappearing lighter trick. You ever play that lighter trick? Disappearing lighter? Magi trick. Get this lighter. Because you can have this one on you. This is the one you want. Gee, Rocky, watch me pull a rabbit out of my ass. No. Gee, Rocky. I was gonna do the bull eagle, huh? Gee, Rocky. All right, good stuff. Some of you guys are getting it. It's not in vain. Some people get the reference. All right, get this 541. Okay, get a lighter, get a flint. Get a flint. Get one of those strikers. Okay. Get a striker, okay? And if you have to, stuff it up your ass if you're a guy. I don't care. Stick that Bic up your ass if you have to. Whatever, dude. Hopefully you have some man nuts and get it up your, maybe you can tuck it up your butt. Whatever, lighters can be valuable. Women got a pouch. They can steal this. Women are like, they're like, women are like, what water filter? I don't have a water filter. What water filter? Oh, that one? Haha, you're not drinking. And now you're 3 days later, I'm stealing everything you got. Because 3 days later, you acted like a fool. A woman's got it in her pouch. I got no water. What water? What water filter? I don't got no water filter. Oh, she been hiding in her pouch the whole time. Now she's drinking, and guess what? She's stealing the show. Lunatics about the lunar. Remember Samaramus, the one that had sex with her mom? But I'm not saying like Jezebel the feminine. Look, she tucked that in her pouch, and you didn't even know she had that. She waited you 3 days out. See why women are badass? They leak 9 quarts of oil every month and can squeeze a near watermelon through a crack in the wall and still function. I want that one on my team. It's all about making things disappear. Women are awesome. I love women. Father is one of his most beautiful creations. Remember, I love puppies too and kitties. So I love Father's creation. But women are much wiser in many times because they think emotional. Guys like, oh, hit her over the cave, take her home and bang her in the cave. Women are like, I'm going to cook him some food and get into his heart and keep him forever. All right, never mind. So moving on. So we're both equally yoked. Just never remember that, brothers, sisters. We should be working as a team because watch the red lighter trick. She might be hiding a lighter. So she says, honey, I told you I have some rabbit stew waiting for you. Would you like? I know how to make cannabis stew. You want to smoke a bowl? Maybe you can find yourself a stoner chick. I got the magic chick stick. I can hit it once, twice, all night long till the break of dawn, like Donkey Kong. I got it going on. I got going like gorilla, bang, bang, like a silverback. Oh, I'm bringing sexy back. You motherfuckers don't know how to act. I'll make it for the things you lack. Oh, never mind. Give you motherfuckers a heart attack. All right, never mind. Better stop. I'm on a roll like dough. Seriously. I better stop. Spiders like spiders. I love spiders. Spiders are awesome. Why are you afraid of spiders? Like a trapdoor spider? Like, come here. Come on in here. Come on in here. Hey, watch out. Somebody, they got to eat. Man's got to eat. What are you afraid of spiders? Like a widow? Are you afraid of dying? Or losing your spouse? Like a widow? Or is it the black? Like the, maybe it's like that red time, you know, kind of like that, hourglass symbol. The red hourglass scares you, doesn't it? Because it's a matter of time. If they get you, they're going to. I got bit by a widow black when I was young, and I woke up, I was about red to my waist. And my mom put an egg liner of that egg, and it drew out all the poison of the. Literally, I was young. I was real young. They told me about it. Got bit by a black widow. So don't be afraid of spiders. I was going to turn into Spider-Man. Yep. Remember? Spins his web. And remember the interweb? The World Wide Net? Oh, Hadouken! No, never mind. You could do some combat mortal on you. Mortal? Don't be afraid of Daddy Longlegs over here. Is that a spider or not? I think. Think, thunk, or drink, drank, or drunk. Ever play that game when you were a kid? All right, hold on. What time she girds, boys? 5:20. No, death has nothing to do with it. They just give me the heebie-jeebies. Okay, you don't have to like spiders, Ziggy. Not everybody likes spiders. I understand it. Everybody has their thing, dude. You don't have to like spiders. But I love spiders because they like Charlotte's Web, you know? That's one hell of a spider. No, wait, that was a pig. Just kidding. Stupid phone. Hold on a second. Uno momento, por favor. I get to use the bag or do the bathroom. Those birds are so silly. We got a couple birds out. Got a couple birds outside the kennel. They come outside the kennel sometimes. So, but anyways, okay, 5 for 1. You got to get your skill set up. Skill set's everything, because they can take everything. You can have everything in the world, but everything can be taken from you. So you're more valuable to have, something like first aid. Study first aid. Thank you for coming in. I also appreciate it. Just trying to make it through the days. 27 days or something. 26 days tomorrow. It's clicking away here. We're less than a month here from the pre-trial, so kind of a little beside myself at this point, but I don't know about that else. I'm just a dude that loves the word. That's all I am. I'm nothing other than that. You know what I'm saying? I'm really not anything other than that. I don't want to be anything other than that. I love the word. I like to be known. It's not about what people say about me now. It's what they say after I die. It's not about being famous. I could have been famous. Remember, my dad was an actor, and my grandmother was an actress. My aunt was an actress, but I'm not after fame or fortune or money. I'm after the word. So I'm here. Father he birthed me to be this man. So give all glory to Shiloh. It's nothing, has nothing to do with me. All glory to the I am, the Lamb. So all glory to Father, the Ram. So thank you for being part of the ministry. And when I get out of here, I'm going to come see you guys if I can, if Father allows that. So I'm working on it. I have a list. The first thing on my list is get the fuck out of the U.S. So, I got the, I've got a list, but I'm planning on going to jail, and I'm planning on not, if I plan, he'll wreck it. I'm just preparing for both, to go to jail and not. So if I don't, I'm going to head that way. I'm going to get out of here as soon as I possibly can. I'm trying not to let anything keep me here. I just need to take a vacation, if nothing else, and just take a breather. And if I want to come back, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. But thank you. I do appreciate all the support of this. This is a body. It's not me. I'm just one of the whole here. The body is, remember, the body of Christ is, many are called, but few are chosen. So he brings the people who have been here for, sharing the narrow way. That's what we're supposed to do. Two things, we have to deny ourselves and take up our cross, right? So we got to do what he did. Follow after me. That's a gimme. Being crucified is to be suffer. Suffer is because he stood up to oppression, and he stood up to the big businesses that had taken the old law and perverted it. So we need to do that no matter which country we are in. That's how it works. You understand? Well, I don't think that else. I really don't at all. I'm just a dude. I'm hurting and dying inside right now. And only Father's keeping me on this rock. You see, I lost my dog, and I have very little connection now. I feel like I'm just kind of floating out here. The only purpose I serve is the word. Father's keeping me here. I have some offers, again, I already told you my ex is, wanting to come here and try to help me with this ministry. Last time I got her damn ass locked in jail because of my, being who I am as a blogger and whatever. But for her to even be able to talk to me or whatever, I want her to have a safe place so she can get away from, I feel like she wants to start, and try to get her life back. And this is a sanctuary, and that's what I want this ministry to provide, is a safe place for people to come and provide and I don't feel like the cops were able to take that from this ministry either. So remember, they didn't come and violate this until I'd actually left the property, and so that didn't still give them any right, and they won't, no matter what happens to me. That's why I'm trying to hope that Father will help me to prepare the ministry so it can be here if I'm not gone. As I told you, that, think as soon as I get out of this situation, the ministry will have a lot better content too. So we're coming down to the last days, um, and just like in my life, it's always very dramatic, but here we go. TikTok, it could be come November 1st. This whole show could change overnight. This United Corporation could, the conglomeration of the fascism, that we see today is destroying the old system and building the new, you know, blockchain, tokenized, remember, digital communism, credit scored by your social credit score. So it's coming whether people like it or not. It's here in many ways already. So people aren't going to run from what they're doing. And we got a quite a long way to go. All these movies they fashion for your eyes to see, and their television. I would expect everything, I don't have any expectations, but if that's what you saw on the television, you should see that come to pass in the physical, because we're not under the physical, and they know that. The serpent is wise. They're going to play all this television in front of you. Tell lies to your eyes and tell lies to here on the ground, on the earth, right? No earth, no, on your eyes. You're ruled by your eyes, but and the skies, which are the heavens, and the ones who are the ruling this rock that you walk on, this realm. That's Satan's rock, not heaven on earth. Heaven is within. Heaven is the ruling class. Heaven is within, not on. Within. The kingdom of heaven is within, not on. Or earth, the walk that you rock on this rock is Satan's rule. Remember, he gets to rule over these people, and he can't serve two masters. You know what I'm saying? So Father makes it come to pass, right? He didn't choose many are called, but few are oligos are chosen. Chosen are the ones he already knew from the foundation of the world. So you're not going to turn a goat into a sheep. That's what people don't realize. You have to let the weeds grow with the wheat. I thought I conveyed that. Maybe I don't convey that enough. Father creates good and evil, more evil than good, way more evil. So just tell yourself that daily and then show people the light. That's all we have to do. We're only here for one purpose. It's to serve the word. That is Hokadesh, spirit. And wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities, powers, the rulers of darkness of this world, spiritual wickedness in high places. So I go over the same scripture. I don't vary stray much at all from this gospel. I'm very super hyper focused in this ministry. I can go off on other scripture. I don't need to, though. I don't need to add. This is the gospel. All I share is the gospel. I know I'm off on some other things of the worldly, but that's what we're supposed to be doing, is stand up to this beast system. But again, it's the hyper focus on the gospel. I don't need to change what's already perfect. He said, don't add, pervert, twist, warp, take away from my word, or I'll blot your name out of that book of life. So I don't fall for these religious nonsense. I have my issues just like everybody. Rolling Stones, Time Magazine, people, whatever. I'm a people person, but Father also, through refiner's fire, has birthed me to understand that I've made mistakes of the past, that I can't continue to, the sins of the world that he covered for his bride are not for covetousness and idolatry. And, with the more of the flesh is that with you didn't stand up, not rebellious, and rebellious, because he doesn't want us to be rebellious, against him. He needs us to stand up as he stood up. You know what I'm saying? Do you understand? To stand up against the beast, the system, the government, religion, and the law is what Christ stood up to. Period. If you don't get that, then this is not a complicated gospel. You need to go back and study the Halakha and the Haggadah, their Targum, their Torah, their Mishnah. And I've already given you all the answers to every questions, as far as the ones that I've gone over 100 times, because I don't stray from these same things that I teach. And I always tell you where you can go find any of this for the questions to what it is that I teach you, Pastor, and my brother Jim Brown, who makes me look like I don't really know as much about the gospel. Not that I don't know the gospel, but that I don't know is vast of decimi, that's 10 decimal or 10 of the decades that he is stacked like a cosmos, like an orderly arrangements. If you'll study the Greek, you'll study the Hebrew, the word comes to life. You know what I'm saying? So Jim Brown is my link, as you always can through him. You can ask him every single thing, and he will give you the answers to any questions that anybody has through the gospel. But Jim Brown couldn't hold a candle to the teachings of Isaiah the Magi, because he is a man and I am a man, but he is not a Magi. And it doesn't mean that Brother Jim doesn't, his kingdom isn't within Brother Jim, and he doesn't have, his treasure doesn't await, but he isn't a Magi. Brother Jim does not teach the celestial gospel, nor does he even understand the celestial gospel. I think it's rather intense tabernacles that a man could have 40 plus years of studying on me, plus decimi, 40 plus 10, right? Times 4, that's 40 plus years, but he hasn't studied the gospel, celestial gospel. He wasn't birthed on the 13th day, which is very important as a Magi, but you wouldn't understand the dates or the days, because most people, again, they think it's 2025. And they go by some lunar worship, and I don't do that. And that's okay. Father didn't birth me to be a part of this world. He said, be in it, but be not of it, right? Come out of her, my people. Do not partake in unfruitful works of darkness. This is Satan's world you live in. This is his playground that you're marching around and you throwing around your little sand. Don't build your house on sinking sand there, little boys and girls. He is the rock. He is the house. He is the Petra that we build our house. He is the snare that lifts us out of here when the skies roll back like a scroll. Like high times, remember? What kind of times, what kind of pages, yellow pages, let your fingers do the walking. You got the 411, you got the information going on in here. Up in here. The Father doesn't do this without making any mistakes. So I make the mistakes. Father doesn't make any mistakes. I'm the one who's made mistakes in the past, but he's still refining me to this day. You think I'm perfect? I am far from some kind of perfect vessel. I make mistakes on the daily. I could have done a lot of things different, but this is what Father wanted me to do. So he didn't make any mistakes in me. Whatever I made, it's my choice by self-will. I didn't listen to him. I'm guilty of that. I have this big flashing red light over my head, constantly guilty, 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 like I'm some kind of perfect saint. I'm not. I am a saint. That means servant. I serve the word. I don't deny that. That would be, Father wouldn't have written these things on my heart to convey to you these words that I say over and over again through, it's like I beat them into your head. So you say them when you're asleep, like a chant or a mantra, so that you can't help. The rhythm is the night. Remember? Whoa. So that's what it is. So Father makes me do it. I'm just a servant, so I'm no different than you. The mother is the channel. The mother is the word. Remember, your mother is your brothers and sisters that are in the narrow way. Remember, that's what the word says. Your brothers, your sisters, and your mothers that do the will of the Father, the Most High, the Agape. If you love me, do my love. Share the gospel under this covenant. I will give you your treasure after you die. I will save you from the foundation of the world and set you aside as my bride. I knew you before you were in the womb. I set you aside as my prophet, as he said, my teacher, to go share, call no man teacher, but to share the light. Put it at the top of your house. Let it shine. Don't hide that light. Don't boast because you know. Don't hide it. It's not like you can't sit there and not share it. See, that's the difference between the disciples. And then you sit down and do it for some kind of, to be seen. Not to suffer, to be seen for the eyes, idolatry. So your people can be seen. Oh, I'm a Protestant and I go to this house made by hand. See me, celebrate, see me, see my eyes. Do you see me? I'm a one day. I do this every Wednesday, every Sunday. This isn't an everyday Christ for these people. They don't suffer because they don't stand against this perversion of the church. The Most High was destroyed, remember, through the physical rituals, through the physical temple, through his birth of his son, through the Hokadesh, the flesh and spirit, as he birthed to fulfill the Gentile nations, Jew and Gentile, not his heavens, his high priest, Aaron, his pride, like a lion tribe of a pride, like the king of the pride of lions. He is the king. Remember Melchizedek, the king's star. The scepter shall not depart from Judah. He already saved his bride. He already knew before there was redemption. He already knew before there was salvation. He already knew before there was forgiveness. There was no forgiveness of sin. Ha! The sin was a sin. The wages of sin. One was death. At a jot, death. At a tittle, death. At a thought, death. Nothing's changed with the weather, huh? Now they modify it using spray, aerosolic radiation management. I hope you're managing the word. I hope you're a good steward of this flesh rock that you walk. I hope you're a better steward of the word, though, more than anything. Steward, service. Have your loins girded like a stewardess, like on a flight. Wings of an angel. Wise as a serpent and gentle as a dove. That's what he said. Don't add. Add is perversion. Jot is the smallest of the punctuation. Punctual? Are you on time? I don't think so. Time. Time is an illusion, as I've already told you. You think in a linear fashion, like on a line. It's cyclical in nature. Not like a halo, like a circle. That's Satan, the serpent, the sun. That's got you like spinning with like X's in your eye. Yeah, like playing a little Peter Pan flute, huh? Get you standing up like a wrecked snake. Nimrod, the mighty hunter. The snake, the serpent, Leviathan in the garden, that crooked serpent. Now you think there's a dragon. Oh, the beast. Oh. Well, hey, that's why I don't go off on all this other stuff. I can sit there and people come in here and want to talk about all these other things. It's not the gospel. It's not the gospel. The only way to the Father is through the gospel, hados, through the press, through the fire. Gold and silver cannot be refined unless you put them under a hot crucible. Crucified. You ever seen what a crucible is? You have to throw these minerals in there, and then they burn for a long time before they ever become even to a temperature where they can even release their earthly ways or their slag. Whatever. I don't know if you ever actually purified any metal. But a crucible is like a crucifixion, if I'm not mistaken. It's a hot press for a long time before you can even burn off the impurities. Like being beat, like having air. Because if you put it in a hot, yes, the final kiln, if you will, to make his beautiful masterpiece, his clay, because we're in the age of clay, and this is the clay that he's shaping. Remember, not the gold dawn age, the age of wonder, because of the wonderful things he does. No, iron will not cleave with a watery clay, remember? So the age of clay, when you push clay, before you put it in a kiln, if it has any impurities, it'll break. It'll be worthless, vain, for nothing. You did it all for nothing, or any air. Can you breathe? Unless he pushes all the air out of you. Have you never beat clay? You ever not made or sculpted anything with clay? Don't you remember that movie? What was that? They had the old dude shaping the clay with the chick there. They were doing the clay on the potter's wheel. Not that kind of clay. Now knock it off. We are supposed to be esteemed as the potter's clay and turn their works upside down. Because if you're going to go into his, remember, Remember, is he not creating a masterpiece in you? A perfect image of his mirror? In my image, follow after me, conform, those that will conform to my image, like pieces of pottery in a curio cabinet, if you will. You know what a curio cabinet is? Maybe I should just leave that alone okay, but anyway, these pieces of fine pottery as he's refining you in a fire, in a kiln. He's going to put you in a fire, and if you have even a single air pocket or impurity, you'll break under pressure. Yes, you will. And it'll all be vain. He'll have to throw you back into the, oh, yes. No. Can you be softened? No, you'll have to go back into the dirt for a long time, huh? Before everything came from the dirt, even that clay, and to go back to the dirt, just a process of time. See, you had your time to be pressed, to push the air or the impurities, but you didn't want them to push you, did you? You didn't want to be pressed like Theolobo, to be pushed from both sides, pushed down, left or right, both sides, pressed to beat the impurity like a refiner's fire. See, baptism is by fire. Yes, it is, or by blood, baptizo. How about to be covered, right? No, to be overcome, not covered, to be overcome with a red pitch. Remember, Noah's told to baptize the ark inside and out, and if he'd even miss one single, well, a captain can't sleep at night if there's a pinhole leak in his ship now, right? We wouldn't be here if Noah wouldn't have listened to Father. Remember that? He prepared and he listened to that still voice inside his head, and he baptized that ark inside and out. Yes, a captain cannot sleep at night. Who's steering the ship here? Your eye is the lamp of the body, the vessel. If it's filled with light, then the whole vessel. Remember baptism? To be overcome, he baptized this rock that you walk. He created it all from the darkness and filled it with light. Overcome, to be overcome. This darkness was overcome. He told Noah to overcome, to baptize the ark with a red pitch stained blood or die, is what it said. That's baptism, not by water, you silly rabbit. Or what you're floating on, what you're smoking on. Seriously, if Noah didn't listen to Father and listen to the world, they called him crazy. Remember, this guy is crazy. What's he smoking on? And he even rained one drop on this rock. And he was building an ark. He said the lamp, the eye, the ark is that. Who's steering the ship? Remember, a captain can't sleep at night. If there's even a pinhole leak in his ship now, the eye is the lamp of the body now. Ark, vessel, to cover, overcome. Remember, not cover, to be inside and out, to be overcome with a red pitched blood stain or die or fire now by trial. Yes, fiery trials and tribulation, thalipsis. You see what I'm saying? Noah didn't listen to the world, did he? They scoffed at that old man for decades, and it even rained. Again, not one single drop. Imagine that, for decades. They told the old man he was crazy and he was building a boat. You ever read the book of Luke? And then it rained. So who's crazy? A chipmunk got a brain the size of a pea, and it don't need to be told up. Squirrel, put up nuts for the winter. A man's nuts, grab them. I'm like a squirrel, always trying to get a nut. I'm not like your average guy worried, like trying to get in the ice hole, foxhole. I'm trying to literally collect nuts and stores for the winter. Remember, pray your flight. Hope you're not going to the store during the winter to get yourself some TB for your bunghole. It's in the word. Be in it, but be not of it. Come out of her, my people. Yes, be in it. You better have a store. Come out of her. Oh, he doesn't want you going to the store. Do not go back to the field. Do not go back to the store. Do not go to your house. Remember, it says it in the word. You're already supposed to be prepared. It's in the word. You didn't listen to the word. He is the word. As it says that, does it not? Do not go back to the store. Do not go to your house. You're already supposed to have oil in your lamp. Now the wedding door is slammed shut like Noah's. Remember? Bam! And then you were on the other side of the door. After the claw looked. First there was water up to their, well, probably their ankles, then their knees, then their hips, then their neck, and then it was nothing but bubbles. Bubbles and butterflies, huh? Little fantasy island, huh? Whatever. Unicorns, bubbles, butterflies. That's what they see when they mess with me. But anyways, we won't go there. We don't want to go back in time where they had horses with horns, but we won't go there. That's a little fantasia. They're like Mickey Mouse, silly rabbit, varmints. We won't go hunting. Don't worry about it. We got a snare, trap, fall to catch them mice. We'll eat them. Remember, we'll put them with our, yes, with our mountain house meals. You will move mountains, he said. Whatever, man. Mind over matter, remember? Don't matter to me. I don't mind and they don't matter. So I'm just doing here what Father tells me to do, to be a wise virgin. The door will slam shut like the wedding feast of the lambs. And this is all about a wedding. Remember, I come quickly, let no one take your crown. You have to have a crown, if you see what I'm saying, to set at the feet of Father. Well, no, it's at the feet of Shiloh so that he will cover you with Father. Remember, Father is the judge, but under this covenant, Christ became the high priest of the church, severing that head, putting him as the high priest. Shiloh, the scepter shall not depart from Judah till Shiloh returns. And who's teaching that anywhere on any other ministry? Not Jews, but Jews and Gentiles. Hallelujah. Not glory to me, but glory to Father. Glory to Shiloh in the flesh, the Hokadesh spirit, the word in flesh. That is Shiloh, the scepter. I do not think I came to bring peace. Antichrist. I came to bring a sword of division that will divide. The scorpizzo is the one that causes the sheep to scatter, to divide. Narrow is the way. Hados. Two ways, broad and narrow, straight and wide. Which way are you? Are you on that wide Jesus, the broad way? The big city lights, the Captain Cook? Ooh, that was almost scriptural, wasn't it? Well, you'll walk the plank there, Captain. Maybe it's like about their silly little UFC wrestling where was it Espinal? He got poked in the eye, and now they're making memes about him being Pirates of the Caribbean. I think the UFC straight went woke. Now they've got what is that? Johnny Depp there. He's the old you'll walk the plank there, Captain. Remember? See, there you go again. Once again, these people love to play their Tom Espinali and what was it? Kane. Who was he wrestling? Kane. I think it was Kane. You know, he acted like an asp. Oh wait, never mind. Who started it was Constantine, Ziggy. Constantine, when he rebranded the deadly head wound that was healed in Scripture, when he thought he was going to lose the empire to all those Gothic tribes, those Vandals, those Visigoths that were slaughtering Christians. Remember, he was slaughtering Christians. They were slaughtering Christians. He thought he was going to lose his empire. So the peace Jesus is Constantine. You happen to be on the channel where Father has all the answers, not me. All glory to Shiloh. See, asking you shall receive, seeking you shall find, knock and you sup not with vipers. And there you go. Now you know, peace. Do not think I came to bring peace. That's upside down Peter. Remember? Already showed what the Peter sign is. That's the peace sign. Because Peter, remember? Rejected. If you deny me in front of your friends and your family, I'll deny you in front of my Father. Get behind me, Peter. Satan. All right. Stiff Peter. Hold on there, Nimrod. Asking you shall receive. Who came up with the peace, Jesus? That would be Constantine. Who rebranded the deadly head wound that was outlawed by the two pontiffs that said we're not celebrating the wheel of the Yule, Jesus, the peace, Jesus. Do not think that I came to bring peace, Jesus. Yes, you got it right. Ask and you shall receive. We've got visual effects tonight, brothers and sisters. The studio is live. So, whatever, man. There you go. So, who started it? Constantine. Father did it. But remember, through the scriptures, through Matthew 10:34 through 39, do not think that I came to bring peace. I came to bring a sword of division. It is Christ who did that, which is the word in flesh. Hokadesh. Spirit, ghost, I am. See, I don't have all the answers. I can just tell you what the word says. That's why this no weapon formed against this ministry will ever prosper. Ever. Because we're hyper-focused on the gospel. We don't mess around with other Jesus or other gospel, as Paul said in his writings, remember? Which is Father's words. If you don't understand that Paul's words are the gospel, then you just don't understand the gospel and you need to leave. You're not part of this family or damn family. Or, well, my family here, our fam. I went to the dam to get some damn water. The damn man told me there wasn't any damn water, so I told the damn man to keep his own damn water down gospel. Oh, damn. I ain't playing. That's right. So we're going to remember, you'll find that too, Darren, also in Proverbs. What's it tell us about Proverbs? What's it tell us in the book of Proverbs, Darren, about silver and gold? We looked at it for me real too, because there are more than one reference too, but I just like that one too. What's it tell us? And I don't really like this, but it's kind of telling, if it will, because the scripture always is like, they'll throw their gold and silver in the streets, or so much about scripture. He tells us to be refined, but, thank you. What's it tell us in the book of Proverbs? What does it tell us about gold, separate, silver? It does a little bit of a definition there. It gives us a little separation. And there's many references, because remember, they sold Christ for money, gold, 30 pieces of money, silver. At the time, the dinar was the first, silver was the first money of scripture, was the silver dinar. So many just don't take the time to look through the scripture at all. And I'm not some kind of, I'm still learning, brothers and sisters, but if you'll just use your concordance like I teach you, you'll learn so much more. You can just isolate the word gold and learn about gold every time it says that in scripture. Silver, every time it says that. Every time it says star, every time it says, and start learning one word at a time. Thank you so much, Darren. So I just loved all the different scripture. Father is so beautiful through his writings. I'm saying, how he makes us understand that the word is bis. He's so beautiful. He always declares 2 witnesses. There's always a sister chapter, because that's under this covenant. And he edifies us through that cosmos, that orderly arrangements of his word, as he put them in the book, in the canonized version of the 66 books that were canonized by definition, that they don't lack definition, nor are they not aligned with the gospel. You can go back and start discovery by just, right of evidence. Remember, under even in modern times, if they take you to court under the right of, discovery, it's suppression of evidence. If you hold back what's there, you did it to yourself. There's so much there for you to glean from Testament if you'll just start refining one word at a time. And Father does this through this ministry, gives you the ability. For a man like that, me, is like speedy brain, quantum 5D computer brain that never wants to stop unless I pass out. This helps me. If I study one word at a time, then I can slow down, and then I get all the word of the one word, and it helps me to understand his words so much better. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I just love, there's so much scripture in there that tells us people think gold and silver, they just don't listen to what Father's saying. He's talking about the refining process. You know what I'm saying? Look at what it is, on what it takes to create that. It's not about so much as the value of the metal, is that used to be a day's wage. What it took to produce the labor to create something, your labor was suspended. The skill set, it was all suspended. Now you've trapped the labor. It's all caught up in that, and all the time, and they're refining it. See, that's the beautiful thing. That's why it is Father's money. The love of money is the root of all evil. Money is not the root of all evil. That's bullshit. There's nothing that says money's the root of all evil. It's if that's what you go after. Father is going to give you. Remember, David was given, right, the kingdom, 150 concubines, 150 what, each one of us are given a different measure. according to the measure that we pour out on others will be poured back out on us in return. Judge that shall be judged. It's you go by and you want to act like some weak ass petrodollar little bitch, and you go buy the murder dollar and you don't stand for God's money, then guess what? You're going to be judged as some murder dollar. Yep, that's what I've been telling everybody in here. When your murder dollars go kill Ukrainians, you don't think you're going to be judged as some corporation? You know what? You will, because that's what the Father says. Thy will be done. Judge that shall be judged. He stood up to that same thing at the time. The murder dollar was the halakha. They created their own murder dollar back then in the day in their own ways. They were doing the same damn thing that they're doing today. We're doing it even more extreme today. They were doing it then. You know, the America's doing it at all 180 countries and 1,000+ military bases, strangling every nation with oil when we could have been using gold and silver, and we're not even on a gold and silver standard. What an apostate nation. Do you understand? What an apostate nation to force every other nation when we had gravitic technology, perpetual polarity, anti-polarity, ether, free energy, Hall current technology. Come on, you know, and electric is 1800s. That's old technology. That's been around since Tartaria, thousands, millions of years ago. They had energy, electric. You don't think they had magnets a million years ago? They didn't have copper. You take copper and you wrap it around a magnet, you spin it, you make electricity. You think that's not rocket scientists, right? Rocket science. Come on. You got to be a bleeding idiot to understand that they've been holding this technology back from us it's the restrainer. I know why now. I do know 100%, not doubting it at all. Father speaks to me through the word, and he told us if I didn't put the restrainer on this, we would have already killed ourselves, brothers, sisters. We already would have tried to leave here and get out of here and go to the sky and do all this stuff that they're mocking everybody with. But they know you can't leave here. They know this, brothers, sisters. If they could have left here, once again, I say to you now, Mars, Elon's going to go to Mars. What's that other guy that was doing it, going up into the upper atmosphere, you know, not leaving the goddamn atmosphere? They would have left already. We'd have colonized the moon by now. You can fart and smell it on the moon. Elon Musk going to go to Mars. Mars is so far away compared to where the moon is. Seriously, you could pass gas and smell it on the moon as close it is to us compared to we would have had an Airbnb on the moon by now if they could get off this rock and go somewhere into the stars. You know what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? So they're not going anywhere. That's why they're all digging in and getting underneath the ground to get ready for the celestial cycle. Hello. You know, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. You can lead a person to knowledge, bis, bathos, busos. Knowledge, but you can't make them think. Remember? My people shall perish for lack of knowledge. See, you can't make people. You're not going to change anybody right now, brothers, sisters. A horse doesn't drink water because that's tainted water. There's something, if you didn't learn, you'll learn something today. A horse doesn't drink water. Don't drink that damn water. That horse knows something. That horse drinks water. Drink that water. That's potable water. A horse will not drink water that's not potable. That's what a horse knows. That's why if you lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink, if they don't drink that water, do not drink that water. You can lead a person in knowledge, but you can't make them think. They got to think for themselves. Father didn't create most people to be vessels of mercy. Father created most people to be evil. Nice means to be stupid. Stupid, evil people that don't care about the word or anybody else but their own Netflix, Wi-Fi, you know, beta game, whatever, their own country. They don't even give a fuck about their own brethren. Brother or sister, male, female, it don't matter. You know, act with humanity. So that's the time we live in. You know, that's the time we're at. Like, here we go again. Zero. Getting everybody out of here. So. Oh, it's already 6 o'clock. I'm going to have to feed the puppets. Oh. Feed my puppy. Feed my chickens. So give me a minute. I'm going to go outside, feed the chickens. I know, it's so stupid how I don't care. I'm over it. I'm so over it. There'll be 10 or 15 people in here and it'll say 0. YouTube's been doing that to the ministry, so I don't care. I know what times we're in. Narrow is the way. Father's narrowing it off. He doesn't want people to hear any of this. He only wants to hear the bride to hear his word. Remember? Many are called, but oligos. If you're not oligos flock, his flock is this big, and everybody else goes to hell. So everybody else here is called out in the wedding feast of the lambs, and everybody else is evil. That's what the word says. If you don't like it, go read the book of Matthew, please. You'll understand. So let me go check on these ladies. They're about ready to probably put themselves up. I'll be back in 1 minute. We'll go back at it here. Give me a moment. I'll have to make some dinner here sooner or later. They made some rice. Rice and beans. Sounds pretty good. Oh, you guys are caught up here. the ladies put up. All the ladies put up. You ready to eat some dinner, puppy dog? My favorite puppy that I have. My favorite puppy. My best puppy. And the best. You're the bestest puppy that ever did best. That I love. Give the birds a little bit more food. Kitties were eating lots of food too. Oh, that's the boy. You ready for dinner, boy? I love you. I love you. Can I go feed the kittens? Give the kittens a little more food and then I'll feed you? Hold on. Get that boy and girl. Time for some dinner. You're the best puppy. You are the best. You're my best boy. Ever did one. Oh, puppy gravy. Puppy gravy. Puppy gravy for the puppies. Oh, you're my best puppy you ever did have. You're a good boy today, puppy dog. I love you. You're the best puppy I have. Let's get some rice. Oh, let's make some jalapenos, yeah. What are jalapenos? I'm gonna put some jalapenos. That was good last time. Jalapenos. Hold on, I'm making some rice. Some jasmine. What if I put my jalapenos in? There's the jalapenos. Oh, jalapenos.
That's my Juniper girl. Good girl, Juniper girl. 8 years, Juniper girl. Alright. Can't find the Asher, but I'm sure he's out there somewhere. Alright, we're cooking some jasmine rice here. Alright, this is going to be some off-the-chain rice. Yeah, thanks for coming in, Ziggy. Or I would put some jasmine rice on. I want to do some rice and beans for some reason. I don't know why I want that and have that. But cool. I don't email much, Ziggy. I really don't. I don't check my email very often. I don't do email. I should be better about that, but I don't. So I'm more of a telephone type of guy. I don't do emails very often. I don't really like Messenger too much either. Just too hard for me to correspond through those. I just don't like text. Text it's too long. Conversations, things get just misconstrued the wrong way, not taken. It's not that I can't study people's words, but I'd rather talk to somebody in person or something. That's just the way I work. Let you know. I mean, I do every once in a while, but I don't know. I've got my downfalls. That's one of them. So I don't do good to this tech stuff. I really wish we could just get the lights out, go back to doing things in person, but write shit down on paper. But everything is digital, and I know I live in the digital world. Here I am in the digital get down. Oh my goodness. Yeah, my email box is so full of emails. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know where to start. Well, I know that nobody wants to talk to anybody anymore. Everybody wants to email or digital, and everything gets taken the wrong way when you. I'm not saying. I'm just things don't get taken when you text something. You're not getting. You can't explain anything. People take everything wrong over text now. I'm telling you, it's so hard to even talk to anybody. I try to write somebody and they take everything I say the wrong way. I'm like, dude, I am not writing anybody anymore. It's not at all what the fuck I wrote down. And just because we all do that, I'm guilty. People write me and I don't fucking think that the way they're thinking either. I'm guilty of it. I'm not better than anybody else. You know what I'm saying? I told you, you're the only person who thinks about you the way you think about you. Nobody else thinks about you the way you think. You're the only person on this rock that thinks about you the way you think about you. So it's hard to have a conversation with anybody anymore. Really is. Unless you can have it in person, talk to each other, almost sit down face to face. Even people get bold over the phone. They don't want to sit down face to face to somebody, say something, see what they'll say. Then you're talking, then you might get some reality. And what is reality? What is normality? And what is morality? They're all gone. Reality, normality, and morality are all a thing of the past. Get over it. You couldn't describe any one of those three at all and probably coincide with the rest of society would disagree with you. What morality, normality, or reality is, right? See, I'm not right. Or am I wrong? See? War doesn't decide who's right, it decides who's left. They just get you warm with each other because you don't agree. We're in a beautiful time where they blurred everything. Woe to those who call evil good and good evil. So, at the tone, the time will be. Get the 411 up in here. 8675309. We got the digits. I got it. I got your number on the wall. Oh. Greatest wall ever turned into the warp speed jab. Imagine that. Quit talking about the wall when they said, hey, we get more than avocados from Mexico. They're warp speed Johnny Neutron, Mr. Warp Speed. Johnny Neutron. Yeah, oh, I gotta turn that down a little bit. That sounds like that might be up a little high. I don't want to scorch my rice.
Do it, babe. Do it. Do it you. Like you should. We're good. We're good, huh, Pants? We're good, puppy dog. We're good. Got the jalapeno mustard. Jalapeno and the honey mustard. All right, in my water to make my jasmine rice, I put coconut oil, jalapenos because I like the oil that comes out of the jalapeno. They have their own oil, and some honey mustard. Not a lot, but this can be some fire jasmine rice. Then I'm going to put some beans, maybe some black beans. I've been thinking about some turtle beans. I haven't had beans and rice in a minute, so I like beans and rice. Not every day, but I mean, I could if I had to eat it every day, but so jasmine rice is the bomb. So got some jasmine rice going there. Not like Azrael and Jasmine and freaking Aladdin. Little can't put the genie back in the bottle here. Come on now. So put some jasmine rice with some jalapenos. I'll do it just that way by itself sometimes. I won't put no coconut. I'll just straight cook the jalapenos in with the jasmine rice, and it doesn't even taste really spicy. It doesn't have any spice to it. Just the oils release, and by the time it's done cooking it, it's enough oil to keep that rice turns out perfect. Just this, yeah, this just separates. It's doesn't stick together, just like it should, and not a sticky rice, but little jalapenos in there just make it. And I'll add that to whatever else that I'm making. Instead of putting a little bit of oil in there. This time put a little coconut oil and some honey mustard because I want to offset the jalapeno as it's cooking. We'll see. I haven't done this every time sometimes I make me up a creation. So I just think that honey mustard is going to do something to it. Just add a little. So we'll see. I don't think you'll taste it much. I'll probably put about a tablespoon and a half of honey mustard in there with it. So honey mustard, coconut oil, and jalapeno are my separator. So it should come out nice and yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It's good. I just like it though for the oils. Remember, that's got all those oils in the jalapeno. So um, I can normally put enough of those in there and I break them up, a little bit, and it'll cook off in there in the water, and it'll put an oil in the water, and that rice will come out nice, and just every grain, well, not one grain will be stuck to another. And I can make jasmine be sticky too. I know how to make it more sticky, but I can't make it sticky rice. I haven't actually done it that style. I probably could if I tried, but cooking in the bamboo baskets, and but I don't think I've ever made sticky rice myself. I just go get it by the people who know how to make it the best. The Thai make the best sticky rice in the world. So um, the whole wide world. But I do love me some jasmine rice. I mean, there is a lot of different rice. Rice is such a good thing, if you can get the real, not this plastic bullshit, Uncle Ben's instant bullshit. I mean, whatever, in a pinch, that's okay. But I love making, just straight up, rice, with, yeah, I'll even make it even with like instant rice as much as I don't want to, and make it Spanish style rice, just red rice, you know. It's not red, it's more like an orange kind of a color, but the kind you get at a taqueria, not that a sit down and you get it with a meal with all kinds of other like I'm talking about taqueria style red rice that you get on a burrito when you order rice and beans. It comes with that red, not that stuff with, peppers and sometimes people put a little corn or whatever. I'm going to talk about that style. That's a wet style. Talk about a dry rice. Yeah, oh yeah, freaking rights, man. That's why I'm trying to get to Ecuador, man, so I can grow. There's a little bit of both the climate and try to grow in the high, in the hills, on the hill in the valley. Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. So, but we'll see. I'm not making any plans, but anyways, I like me some good foods. You know, my life might be in shambles and falling apart at the seams, but at least I still eat okay. Um, I hope I have some money this time to put on my books if I ever go to jail. I better work on that. I don't have any. Got to pay. I don't even end up pay all my taxes right now. So, oh well, I'll get something sold here out of the desert. So, I got the tags on the Forerunner. Got the Forerunner fixed. Boy, they really messed that thing up pretty bad. The guy showed me. They really messed it up. Paid a lot of money to have them screw it up. Should have just taken it to the Toyota dealer to begin with, right? You get what you pay for. So I said it, and then I ate my own words as I do many times. Yeah, get what you pay for. Let me go check on this. It sounds like I might need to turn it down a little bit more there. I do want it to do its thing here, though. Do your thing. Do your thug fizzle. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. I'm going to add some more water to that. Or add a lot more water to that. Oh, my goodness. Makes money roll out. Roll out. Jalapenos are gonna be some fire in there, boy. I'll tell you what. Bring that quarter of that right down on the ends there. Oh, so. All right, so I cannot tell you how much I like those jalapenos when I make that jasmine rice. It just turns out really, really good. So we'll see. I'm gonna make some rice and beans. Tomorrow I'm gonna make some rice and egg and cheese burritos. That sounds good, doesn't it? Rice and eggs and cheese. Yeah. Maybe we'll make it a little Spanish style. We'll throw a little tomato bouillon on it. We'll see. Probably not. We'll just probably leave it jasmine style. I'll probably get about 2 days or 3 days worth of rice in there. So we can use it for a couple days. We'll keep I can eat rice for a couple days. I haven't been eating rice for a minute. So I like a rice. People better you better used to eat some stuff they're in all their comfort to their dopamine dump, sugar food, corn syrup with every meal. Would you like dessert with that today? You know what I'm saying, Matt? Like eggs and rice. I could make it tomato or make it chicken style or whatever, but
I'll probably do it the first time. I'll just do, wet yolk with eggs, rice, and cheese. I got a little bit of cheese left in there. Cheese, rice, and eggs in the tortilla shell. Boom. It's going to be fire. And the next day, I'll probably have a little bit more. I'll go ahead and throw eggs, rice. I got 5 eggs today. Eggs, rice with tomato bouillon, and some jalapeno salsa or something the next day. With that, boom. A little extra, just run it out. Yeah, people get used to getting better creative with your meals. A lot of things you can do to get yourself by instead of just eating all these luxury meals like we eat all the time, and that's fine. I mean, I eat a lot of red meat, because I try to go after the protein, but I got a lot of beans stored up if I lack protein. I have chickens that lay eggs every day, so I don't think I'm gonna lack protein out here. I think I'll be all right no matter what, as long as I stay here and can raise eggs, and you know, there's enough food here for me. I don't need to eat. I got plenty of food. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to eat I don't have to eat any certain way. I still have freeze dried meat from years ago. I got all kinds of meat put away, but I saved that for. I think I'm gonna save that and go on the road with. I'm gonna take a lot of my meat on the road when I go. I am. I'm gonna take a lot of my food with me. Not a lot. I can't take that much. I have so much food. I couldn't. There's no way. I got 20 feet of food. That's too much food. But anyways, it's all freeze dried, or it's all long term food storage. So, um, you know how it is when I do what I do. I'm never gonna stop putting up food. That's what I do. That's who I am. Father made me to be like a squirrel. I'm always trying to get a nut. No, I'm trying to blow a load off there. I kind of nut I'm trying to put it up, not blow it off. So, anyways, different kind of nut. The man's nuts grab him. You go out somewhere else with your squirrel talk. Yeah, be wise as a serpent and gentle as a dove. How about that? Oh, what a beautiful time it is. Down to zero, down to zero, down to zero, 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 zero. 2 cheeks to the same hole. So if you know what it is when we do what we do. So here it is. Talk about it Tuesday. We're talking about food, and they don't want you to go to the store and put up stores. Be a wise chipmunk. Monk? Yeah, monk. Chips like chocolate or rocky road. He said, don't plant your seeds, right? Don't sow seeds. That's a broadcast. The enemy came and sowed seeds while you were sleeping. That's when you close your eyes, right? Tell eye vision. They put the cover over your eyes. That's the word. Cover, veil. The veil, but the veil has been lifted. The veil has been removed. There has been a revelation, an apocalypse. You see what I'm saying? Probably not. Probably not. Not like, don't cut the line, just untie the knot. Oh, Father, you are so perfect, so sovereign, and the creator of all. You are I am. You said before Abraham was, I am. So you are the God of fire, the God of sacrifice, fee, fine, war, ritualistic. Look from the man, make them optimistic. Oh, Father, you are such a beating. Boy, I can hear that rice cooking. It's a cooking. Can you smell what I'm saying? Can you smell what I'm saying? We're cooking rice here. Okay, hold on. Let me go make sure we're doing good over here. Up in here. Want some. Might have it up a little bit high. Turn it back a little bit. I think the bowl water. Oh yeah, she being okay. She being all right. All right, we're gonna keep going with that. I'm going to let that do its thing until it's done. We might be perfect, not perfectly close. Damn close there, boys and girls club, like the Mickey Mouse. MCKYMOU. SE. I see. So. You okay? I see. I'm okay. I'm not so bueno. I'm not so bueno. You no bueno? No bueno. No good. You're good for nada, for nothing. For nada. Need to get my Spanish better. Español. No bueno. No más. No bueno. Poquito español. Muy más español. Yeah. Damn. It's garbage. My Spanish is garbage. Dad's Spanish is garbage, puppy dog. We need to learn more Espanol. I need to turn you into a taco puppy. You can taco Miguelito. Will you want to be my taco puppy? Will you be my taco puppy? Be my taco puppy. Will you please be my taco puppy? See. Taco Miguelito. Cholupa. Would you like to see my cholupa? Oh, my puppy. I love this boy. This is the best puppy I ever did have. This is the best guy today that ever did was. That I love him. You do your thing with your nose, you boy, or stop being a nose puppy. Dad loves you, boy. Nobody wants to come in here, but that's okay. We're still hanging out. Doesn't matter. There's nobody here. Doesn't matter. It says nobody's here, but they're still here. It's okay. Remember, we're shadow banned. We're banned, puppy dogs. But you're still part of the live stream. We're here, puppy, but we're not here. We're here, but we're not here. We're live. We're like a Polaroid picture. We were here, but then we used to could. Got to get back in time. My best puppy. You're a good boy today. Thanks for going to town with the dad for a minute. For a minute. We didn't go to town for long, huh? You were the best puppy I ever did was. He's such a good boy. I love this guy so much. I'm so okay. He's having a hard time, but he's going to make it. He just hasn't figured it out yet. Dad's just having a little bit of a hard time too, but we'll figure it out. We're just taking her one day at a time. One day at a time, huh? One single day. 27 days. Or 34 days, huh? Wow, we're getting close. It's jail or freedom. Da-dum-dum-dum. Is that what that says? Right. Yeah, boy. That's our puppy dog. That's our puppy dog. Yeah, it is. He's the best boy that ever did was. That ever did was my puppy dog in the day. Puppy dog. Oh, right hook. Right hook. Dude, why you gotta hook me? You got nails, you little buggo. You little buggo. You little puppy. No. All done. All done. All done. Dad's got the light. Dad's got the light. What are you going to do now? Oh, yeah. No worries. Jeez, friggin', I'm so disattached. My puppy and I are just hanging out. This is my best puppy ever did was. We miss her big. I miss her big, but that's okay. He's my biggest guy I have now. So I love him. You're my biggest guy. We got to make sure we love this boy forever and ever to the puppy dog ends. Oh, him's the best guy that ever did was. He's right here. Yeah, he's still trying to figure it out. He's here with the dad. Oh, I'm gonna put this back up. What was that all about, buddy? You're being the best boy. Are we hanging out? Are we all hanging out, puppet dogs, with the family? Just hanging out with the family for a minute. Why not, huh? You gotta do nothing else. The night is young. Tonight, the puppies have already been fed, or the puppin's been fed, and the chickens have been fed, and there you go. Give him the. There you go. Give him the aletheia, man. Give him the aletheia. Give him the definition. They can't run. They're gonna run from the definition, RKS. So what's happening, brother Kevin? So just hanging out with Bones. He's kind of tripping, but we're all right. We'll try to figure it out. So he's kind of being a weirdo. So, but we love him, huh? Mr. Big Bone. He just still smells tags, so he doesn't know what to do. He's just still having a. He's just tripping. He's a tripping. Dad's a tripping. We don't have no more attachment to the world. This is weird. We're in a weird world. Weird world. Weird world. It's already a weird world anyways. Mr. Warp Speed, cutting off the stamps, boys. You better get your tax act. Better get your cannabis stamp stack act. Yeah, they're going to reschedule. Like the reschedule so you stand in line and get a cheat test, get a free test. Will it blow me away? Outstanding. Good stuff, man. I got the other one switched. They fucked that goddamn thing up over there. I took it up to, I paid more. You know how Father, you already been enough around me, beat me, so I took it to Point S and they didn't. But took it to the Toyota dealer, they got all lined out. Cost me more money, but you know what it is. You know how it is when I do what I do. Try to save $1 or I drive fucking $5 worth of gas out of my truck to save $1. Damn! So, it's okay. We're trying to figure it out, man. I'm tripping. The bitches are tripping. Slow down and hit it. Oh. Hitting my switches, collect from my bitches the money that I make so I can add to my riches. So he just is, he's not doing all right. I've been letting him to sleep with me. He's been crying through him up in the bed. I think I'm gonna make him sleep down on the floor tomorrow or tonight. But so he's just, he feels so. I know he's just not used to it. So. He'll be all right. Puppies are smart, but he's just so used to having his brother here. So his smell's everywhere still. These have dogs smelling, so his smell hasn't gone away. So he can still, he does this when he goes out the door. Every time he does something, he's used to having the companionship. So, everything he's doing is off. His whole schedule's fucked up. So he's a good boy, though. He's my Bubba dog. He's my Bubba dog. Daddy, I love you. You're such a good boy today.
Thank you for going to the town with the dad. Thank you for being a good boy. You can go lay down if you want to lay down. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have touched you. So, but yeah, I've been throwing him up in bed with me so he didn't have to sleep alone. It's cold in the cabin, and I don't want him to, sleep on the couch by himself. He's used to having Vegas next to him, so uh, he's off. He's off. His whole life is fucked up. So kind of like mine. I didn't expect that. I thought, yeah, but like I said, I don't think you've been here, Kevin. I'm glad it happened, so that if I go to jail, God forbid I go to fucking jail, but I'm preparing for both. Remember that it didn't happen. So I don't know if you've been watching the streams that this didn't happen. Why you were, so you not to fucking live with, oh my God, did he get into something? Did I feed him something wrong? What the fuck did I do when Tracy is in jail? I did this. You'd have to live with that. So I'm glad that Father took him. And thanks for being there and kind of reminding me in the moment that he's an old pup and he's had a good life. It's hard to sit there, because I'd have had $11,000. I would have spent it right fucking then and there. You know what? And that wouldn't have been the right thing to do. He's never suffered. He suffered for what, 6 or fucking 8 hours horribly, but that's not the end of the world. So if you go watch the live stream, I said, let's do this. You can hang out to the end of his life here. No, let's finish this. If he's suffering, let's not make this, extend this any longer. So he lived a long, good life, and I'm never going to get over it, but that's okay. Father's perfect. He does everything in his time. So I'm glad that it happened now, instead of just in case that I go to jail, that something happens and Kevin has to watch Biggest Pants, that, something happened that it would have happened either way. And like I said, it could have spent $11,000. His gut would have potentially turned right back over. And I'm glad that I don't have the fucking money from the lawsuit. Because I would have probably just kept telling him, no, keep turning his gut over because I love him. He's my boy and I have enough money to keep turning it over. Keep going. You can't, he's not a trophy, So I seen people do that to animals. They can't let them go. When something's suffering, you got to let them go. I've never heard my dog suffer like that. So it was just time. Should have known. Or just some telltale signs. Things like him drinking for excessively at the water bowl. Things that I didn't put together. So I'm blessed that Father took him when he did, and that I had the money to do what I did. I don't have the money now, but whatever. It is what it is. I'm glad that I had the money. It sold that motorcycle. It paid so that I could leave within like 25 minutes and go, nope, Tango, we're going to the doctor, buddy, because I ain't going to sit there and let my puppy suffer. So they said if I would have waited, he had 30 minutes from the time I got there. He would have died on the way there. You know what I'm saying? He was on his way out. I think that's what his body was lubricating himself, getting him ready to what was about ready to happen to him. So it was Father doing it. I miss him, like I said. So it's hard out here. It feels different without him. He's part of my life. Like I said, I don't even feel like I'm even here anymore like that. Not like that. I am. He kept me kind of grounded. So it's what happens when you have kids. They're your kids. They become your kids, right? So he was like my big kid. So he still acted like a big old kid. Didn't even act like a big old dog. So how blessed was his life to only suffer for 6 to 8 hours, not even a third of a day, So I know he's in pain. And I'm glad I didn't sit there. And lady asked me if I wanted to spend about the last. She said he's got about half an hour to go, and then his brain is being pinched off now. That's why his eyes went away. I was looking into his eyes like, that's not my dog. He's not even looking at me. So I'm glad if you watch the live stream, that when they gave him the shot, that it didn't prolong it, that his eyes opened up for just a second and he saw me, and then he was gone. You know what I'm saying? He was there for just a second. He was gone. Kind of when I was here. He was having a hard time. His gut had already turned over, brothers, sisters. When that happens to an animal, and they told me at the hospital, and I called Brother Kevin, to talk to him about that. He's an old dog. I need to remind myself to keep him alive would have been the wrong thing to do. Do you understand? if an animal's suffering, you put him out of their fucking misery. For me to just have him around for his gut to turn right back over again, probably would have. I mean, it's a thin lining. He has a big cavity. He's a big dog. They explained to me in detail. They were excellent, on how they explained that dogs. They said they explained most dogs come in there at 6 to 8 years old, his size, with the same thing happens. You could have done everything right, but they're just too big of a body cavity. The way their stomach is lined inside a big dog like that, they tend to turn over. And they said, your dog is 12 years old. Whoa, my God. You did something correct. So, when you have a dog as big as Tango was, he wasn't a small dog. He wasn't a large dog. He was an extra large dog. He was an extra large breed. And that they said that. They bring animals into that animal hospital every day that are about 6 to 8 years old, and they their stomachs turn over. It just happens to them. They have too big of a body cavity. It's the way their stomach is lined up, and it does that. And because it turns over like that, even if they go in there for $11,000, $9,000 to $11,000, they can turn it back over. There's a chance because they're really not doing anything. It's just going to turn right back over again. You see what I'm saying? So why put the dog through the suffering? So Father's will be done. I'm glad it didn't happen. If I go to fucking jail, what happened to Kevin or something? He'd have to deal with that shit thing, and he did something. What did he eat? What did I feed him or something? Wouldn't have been Kevin's fault at all. So thank you, Father, for being perfect in your time, even though it kills me inside. It's better that if I end up something like that happens, that, like I said, I've said it. I don't mean to be realist like that, but that's how I am. So I don't want to go to jail. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen. So the kingdom come, Father's will be done. So yeah, good stuff though, Darren. The cats were so amazing. I love my kitties too. See, Juniper is having an issue a little bit like that. I seen her like that. She just still kind of, but Yasher is really having an issue. See, big guy used to go out there every first part of the day and go out there and kick out and go down the ramp. And every time Yasher Boy was there to follow him, he'd go down there and pee on the thing, Tango pee, and then Yasher go pee on the hay bale or next to the dogs because he thinks he's a puppy. The dog pees like the kitty, you know what I'm saying? So the kitties are all fucked up right now too, guys. You know what I'm saying? Their whole deal's off. Yasher Boy's like, dude, he's been waiting. He's been sitting up here looking inside. Dude, I keep going out there, and Yasher's sitting up on the thing by the food waiting for Tango to come out the door. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I feel so bad for him too. Yeah, it is. I'm glad that I got to I didn't take the half an hour and I just let him go then. I didn't, because he was already suffering. So I don't want him to suffer. He got almost 13 years. So that's longer than most big dogs ever get to be. So it would have been wrong for me to try to keep him around just because for my own feelings, because I love him so much. So go watch him on the live streams. You can see him on literally, on there. I don't know how many live streams he's been on, coming over, rubbing on me and being a puppy, me showing the camera of him just being a puppy. He thought he was a puppy. So what a blessing it was. What an abundance. What a bounty it was to get almost 13 years with I seriously, I think if you looked up at the dictionary, then, a dog, it would have a picture of Tango. He was kind of look like what a dog should look like. He was just I don't think I could ever get another dog, but, because I have Bones, and so I'll keep, try to take care of him the best I can. But I'm not ready to introduce something else. I really would wish he would have another, but like I said, I got brother Kevin around, and he has two beautiful puppies too. So he'll have company here soon. Brother Kevin's taking care of what he needs to take care of, but it's not the end of the world. I'm glad that I didn't have the $11,000 because I would have spent it. I seen a Toyota Tacoma right now that somebody might take $11,000 for 2014. I don't know what's going on with it, but something like that would probably be, I don't mean to go there like that, but to make the dog suffer wouldn't be right for me to, you know, sit there and keep them around when there could be, you know, it's just not right to waste. Father gave me an abundance of almost 13 years with a dog that was everything I could ever ask for in a dog. And I'm so glad that through my um, abundance of having time with him, that all the other animals got to have such a wonderful dog too that loved kitties, and loved other puppies too. He's a great dog, and I know that we rely on our animals like I do so much for companionship when we live alone. Father makes us, separates us sometimes, so our dogs keep us, you know, like, my brother Kevin. He's kind of like me. He's a separate guy, and he has his animals, and I love having him next to the property because he has his own space there, and he could leave me alone for as long as he wants. I can go over there and bug him. I might go over there sooner or later. Everything something's going on, like, somebody that be right. I ain't gonna bother him. He ain't gonna bother me. But we're close enough, now too, that Father's added him to my life too. Somebody's again known of me, and not like that, but he's similar in the strike. He really loves his animals as much as I do. He loves his kitties and his dogs, and because when Father separates us, and we're kind of, I mean, we have family and stuff, but when we're separate, they're there with us all the time, me and our witness, if you will. So I think the puppies and the kitties will get over it, and they'll figure it out, or my pup will figure it out, and the kitties will too, but right now, yeah, sure, he's kind of not figuring it out. So, and he doesn't have a kitty brain. He's a smart kitty, but he can't figure out when the dogs come out why the other dog. I've noticed he goes out there, and then Pants doesn't even hardly want to go outside. Pants never, ever, ever, ever. I'm telling you, he made such a huge thing that Pants is always up before me. Sometimes he's so smart. If I wake up and I look up because of my movement, he gets up and he's always looking at me if he's down here in the lofted bed. And he stayed in the bed this morning until like 7:30 or something. I don't know, 8 o'clock. He didn't even care that I was out here. He just wanted to lay in that bed. So I think he's just kind of grieving too, just so. But he'll figure it out. He'll get over it. He's still young enough. Again, I think uh, he'll adjust. Life is like that, and I'm hoping that soon I can get on the road. And once we get on the road, he'll let it go. I'm sure. He just needs um, more time. Time heals all wounds. So that's the way time is. It does. I mean, some things. I'm not. I'm the kind of person when something hits me hard, I don't just get over it. I don't want to be that guy either. I don't have any problems with letting something take time. Things don't just turn off like a light switch for me. I can, but it's not farther how he normally works in my life. Oh, I'll keep going on this rice a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. I've got another 10 minutes on that rice. She's going to be done. Yeah. Our animals, like I said, they don't lie, cheat, or steal, or break our hearts. So in a lot of ways, they're so much better than people. People are all right until they open up their mouth. No, I just kidding. I was just kidding there. I heard that from I don't know, it was some comedian said this. I gotta use that. I like people until they open up their mouth. Then I'm not so fond of them. But no, our cats and our dogs, they don't do anything to us like that. Hurt, break our hearts, or steal, or lie, or cheat, or you know, they're our friends. We become, Tango was almost 13 years old, man. That dog became my friend. I miss him, like just having his, somebody to talk to because I live alone. Like I was saying, I live by myself. So, when somebody's not around, we talk to our puppies because they're our kids, are our kittens that we love. So they're our best friends, so to speak. Our bestest kids. Shit, our kids put us through hell. Look at me, my son. And it was my choice to stand up for my son. But, you know, look at the hell I'm paying because, well, not hell, but anyways, you see what I'm saying. But that's what you do when you take a responsibility, you become a pet owner. If you can't take care of an animal, or if you choose that, it's not the right situation, you find them a good home, right? If you can think you can get them a better home than you can provide, it would be wrong to hold on to them, almost like it'd been wrong for me to try to hold on to Big. I'm fooling myself sitting there thinking he was going to be alive for another 5 years or something like that. And it wasn't my doing. I keep thinking it was something I was doing. No, it wasn't. It was just his time to go. So it hurts me inside and it breaks my heart. It's shattered in pieces and I don't know how to pick him up, but I'm trying to and put myself back on some kind of track. And it's not the end of the world, but I do gonna take some time. And I know all of us out here we're in a routine. We're used to having each other around, and he was a big, big, big part for 13 almost full years. You know, he just added to what was out here. His energy was so huge. He's such a big energy dog. He was kind of a person. Uh, but Father's time is perfect, so I don't want to do anything but try to remember how awesome he was and try not to hurt over it. Try to remember how much I got, time with him and not be selfish because I want him right now. You know, and remember that only 6 to 8 hours of hurt, which I don't even think maybe it was that long because it wasn't that long. I keep telling myself I woke up and I took him there. So maybe 3 or 4 or 5 hours. I don't even think it was 6 to 8 hours that he even suffered before he was put down. So um, he didn't suffer. My heart hurts knowing every whimper that he, obviously, because I just wasn't. He had such. Just tell you that if your dog is whimpering, something's wrong. You know what I'm saying? And he wasn't even whimpering at first. So when he started whimpering, I knew we needed to go. We needed to go. So I thank Father that I wasn't selling shit. I've been able to sell anything. And like I said, I don't even have the money to pay the taxes on the land, but I had enough money to take the dog and make sure he had x-rays and have his puncture, his stomach puncture, and everything I could do. Give him morphine, give him IVs, give him everything, spend everything I had. Except for, well, like I said, I still got the money to saved enough money so they didn't take every last penny from me, and they gave me a military discount. I didn't want to ask for that, but money wasn't an option. And so I'm glad that I didn't have enough money to keep him around because I probably would have done it. I doubt myself now because I loved him that much. Even just a little bit more time with him, and that would have been wrong to make him suffer. But maybe I wouldn't have because, again, remember they said you could have another half an hour and that's it. We can't, I said, no, let's take him now because I know he's suffering right now. I don't want a half an hour for him to suffer for another half an hour. It'd be brutal. For me, I'm glad what sit there and listen to him whimper and whine. He was already gone, so to speak. So I can tell that he was already being cut off his circulation. What let him just sit there and keep going degradate, so I'm glad that there was enough in him left that when they gave him that shot, that for just a moment in time, a flash in his pan, he lit up and he lifted his head up and he saw his dad, and I saw him, and then he was gone. It was that fast. As fast as he was there, Father, he was gone. And you can go watch the live stream to see what I'm saying. He was there and then he was gone, because he wasn't there before. He was gone. My dog had little eyes, and Dingo had big, real human eyes. You seen him, but his eyes were gone. He was struggling. He was suffering. His body was being choked out by that flipped over stomach, starts pinching off the circulation in their body until it finally pinches off all the oxygen in their brain. That's why they have to either go in there and turn it around and try to restart the circulation again. And that's what was happening to my dog. So he was hanging on, trying to just barely hang on by a thread. That's why he was whining. He was going. He already knew he was leaving. Fucking keep him alive for another half an hour. That'd have been brutal. I appreciate you guys being a witness. I felt really bad for live streaming it, but I needed to document, for me, so I can someday go back and watch that, I did the right thing and didn't. Father did the right thing. I didn't do anything. But not to just keep him here like he's some kind of fucking trophy I can keep around because it's something fun to look at. Something I can be proud of, He wasn't a trophy, he was a life. So thank Father that he gave me so many years with him. So I hope that this puppy here can adjust and the kitties will adjust too. I'm sure they will, because time does heal over time. So hopefully Father won't send me to jail. But I'm planning on both, just so you know. I feel very disattached to this world, though. I don't have. Tango kept me very attached to the world. Not like that, but he was my root. Remember, I wasn't going to leave for sure, because it would have been him that I would have been so worried about. I even think Tango, well, I'm a little concerned about him now, too, because he's just not responding the way I thought he would. He didn't respond the way he did last time when his brother wasn't here, but that's okay. It is what it is. I don't want to force this. I just want to try to make him comfortable and try to keep my stress level as low as I can so that he's not already stressed out enough as it is. He doesn't need to be. And me being stressed out, he'll feel it for sure. He's already having a hard time. Why do I need to make it worse for him? I need to keep my shit together. So that's how it has always been. I try to keep my skin in the game so that, you know, the people around me don't have to suffer because of my doings. But I know Father's in control, so I don't know what he's doing into my life, but he's perfect. He's not doing it wrong. He knows exactly what he's doing. He didn't do it for vain. He does nothing without purpose. He does it all after his own counsel and for his own pleasure. Is why he does it. He pours out a just measure. So I know, like I said, I guess I was wrong to think that he'd be alive for another 5 or 6 years and not ever have any problems. Never been to the vet. So never had to have any issues. A lot of dogs go to the vet a lot. They have a lot of, people have to, so spend a lot of time, but he's just a big, healthy boy for so long that what an abundance of health he was given for so long. I think it has a lot to do with his diet. So I swear on the dog food that I give him. That's why he was healthy. And Sister Nicole brought in too. She brought it because that's who I got him from, was Sister Nicole and her boyfriend at the time. And He was fed whey and goat's whey and protein and little, goat milk from the time he was puppy. He lapped that in the diamond lamb and rice up since he was a baby. All that extra protein when he was a child, that must have when gave him that burst to live so long as he did. His face never even turned gray. He was a black dog. All black dogs at about 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, they get that full gray muzzle. He never got a gray hair on him. He didn't turn gray. He only had little white hairs in him from him fighting with his brother. So. All right, we're gonna have to make some beans now, boys. Make some beans now, boys. No stick to the pan now. No sticky to the pan now. We're meant to make sticky rice. I think we can get some black beans here. Black Betty, rambling. Black Betty, rambling. Black Betty, rambling. See, we can buy some turtle beans. Let's see, I think we get some turtle. Where's some actual turtle beans? Black beans. Kidney. Red beans and rice. Man, we got so many damn. So many. We got so much stuff in here. Chili. Black beans. No, I want turtle beans. I don't need black beans. I don't want black turtle beans. Come on. How many kinds of beans you got there, boys? How many kinds of beans you got? What do we have here? No, more peaches. More peaches. Hash. Corned beef hash. Oh my gosh, what I got there? Hey, there's some green beans. Where'd you put green beans? Chili. Chicken broth. Where's the black beans? I want turtle beans. I got black beans, but I want black turtle beans. Damn Georgie. Keep looking here. Oh my goodness, that's a whole drawer. Yeah, there we go. We got a whole bunch of more beans here. Black beans, black beans, black beans, black beans, black beans. Where's the turtle beans? Probably eat them all. We got beef, raviolis. No ravioli. pinto beans, pinto beans, pinto beans, pinto beans. Cash. Oh man. I got protein stacked up here. Freaking army. Yes. More. Oh, those are kidney beans. Kidney beans, kidney beans. There we go. Turtle beans. Woo! We found some turtle beans. My favorite kind of canned beans that there is for black beans. I've got about 5 different brands, but see these black turtle beans? These are the best beans in a can that I can find in a can. There's about, I don't know how many different kinds of black beans there are. Black turtle beans. You like this brand? These are nice and, oh yeah. Okay, hold on. Get some beans going here. We got beans for Daisy. All right. Yeah, I'm doing black beans and rice. Black beans and rice. Yes. Or we gotta put the rest of this stuff back in this cupboard here. Hold on. We got more. We got apples, vegetables, refried beans. What do we got there? Oh, ravioli. Gross. Where'd that come from? I guess I got a couple cans of that crap. Tomato sauce, chicken soup, noodles.
beans going. The black beans, the black beans, the black turtle beans. Put a lid on that in a minute. Mess. Outstanding command is put a little garlic. Little garlic. Little garlic and pepper. Lots of pepper, 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 lots of pepper. Get a seasoning. And let that cook for a little while. Cook off. And we might add just a little bit of Himalayan pink salt to it. Turn those out. Soften those up just a little bit. Peppers out tonight, boy. Man. Give me some black beans and rice. So I like rice and beans. I don't eat it all the time, but it's good if you don't eat it all the time. Got me some jasmine. A little sticky, that's all right. It's that pan that I made it in. I didn't have that tighter lid, so it didn't. I had to add a little extra water. That's okay. Had to be all right once the beans hit it. Should be good. Actually, the beans. I'm just try to soften those beans up just a little bit. So, we have me some beans and rice burritos. Use it for, yeah, we'll do eggs with it. We'll try to run it out for a couple days. Use the rice up there. Be efficient as people starve and have all this plethora or bounty of food. So, do you believe in Jesus and as a real person? Jesus is Satan, the sun god Mithra. There's no such thing as Jesus. You can't believe in Jesus. Believe is a verb. You obviously never read the text, have you? Ever sat down? What's your name there? You suck at bass? Okay, you suck at bass. Apparently you can't set the hook. Like the letter J, there's no J in the Hebrew or nor is there in the Greek. So who the hell is Jesus? Paul said another Jesus. Christ said many Christ, many Jesus. So which Jesus do you speak of? Believe is not a thought in your head. There, you suck a lot more than you suck hind tit. Apparently, your Jesus has tits. My Jesus, my Jesus. Oh my Jesus. My father didn't have flesh nor breasts. He birthed his son, and his son didn't have breasts. Your Jesus has breast. Do you believe in person or no? A real, what is reality? What is morality? What is normality? How about you don't know Jesus? You don't know Halak or Haggadah either. How about that, you suck? Apparently ain't good at fisher of men, are you? The net not knows what it catches. It only does the job of the net. You're supposed to judge with righteous judgment. Know that? Are you one of those people? Oh, I don't judge. You're not supposed to judge. Shut up, you Old Testament whore. See, can't sup with vipers. He said you knew I was a snake, Leviathan, and the serpent in the garden before you let me in, right? Oh, that was Mr. Yes. Warp speed, remember? You know I was a snake like the crooked serpent. How did I let it fly? And I went in there. How did a fly get in here? Hold on. Where did my fly swatter go? I gotta take care of the flies. Get rid of the flies. There might go. I'll get him in the light. Like a deer in the headlight, huh? Uh-oh, where'd he go? Fly away. There you go, fly towards the light in a minute. Get him. Alright, let's check on the beans. Let's go check on our beans.
Good. We're good. All right. Here we go. Some beer, rice, and beans, boys. Yeah. Some people might throw some hot sauce on there or something. There we go. Oh, some black turtle beans, some rice. I've eaten a lot of red meat, so we got lots of eggs too. So, oh yeah, that's gonna be harder than a pistol. Good. I know where she's right. Good. A little bit of. May have gotten it. A little bit of Himalayan pink salt on that. Not a lot, just a little bit. No, just a little bit. Get our iodine on here. All right, good stuff. So like I said, I'll probably throw an egg or 3 tomorrow and a couple of burritos. I might throw some a little tomato bouillon on it. Some of the rice. Like all kinds of beans, pinto beans. Red beans and rice are always good, right? I like the black beans and that'd be good with an egg and some cheese and tomorrow some farm fresh eggs. And that's pretty fire, boys. I tell you what, you don't eat it every day. Red beans and rice, black beans and rice, pinto beans. Even pinto beans are good with rice. Because it has worms. That's a low energy meat. I couldn't probably sit in here and stream for 15, 16, 18, 21 hours a day if I ate pork. It just seems to bring my energy down. You can eat pork though, all you want. Eat pork every day for the rest of your life. You're not going to go to hell. That doesn't have anything to do with going to hell. If you like pork, eat pork. He made all things clean. So, it's just my preference. I don't want it in my body personally, but I don't do a lot of things. I don't eat, seafood. I really don't eat chicken unless I raise it. I don't drink soda. I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't smoke crack, meth. I use cannabis, but I don't do, Man, that's good. I'm glad I found this. I have other black beans, but I love these ones. Oh, black beans and rice. So, I like the taste of pork. It's salty, but
It just doesn't. I don't even really think. I don't crave it at all. Kind of like something after you don't eat after a while, you get over it. You know, it's like anything. So I don't know what it tastes like, but it's got worms and they're hard to get out of your body too. I don't want to eat anything that eats something else, basically either. If I can help it, you know, a chicken will. A chicken will eat something else. It'll eat its own body, you know. So chicken's almost like a pig with wings, if you think about it. They will eat each other, you know. So, but I don't try to feed my birds too much of that type of stuff. I mean, they get the free range and eat bugs and scratch for whatever they find out here in the dirt, and maybe a scorpion or something. Do they find something like that? Probably not, but lots of ants, red ants, and little bugs out here within the desert. Not a ton, but yeah, I prefer not to eat animals that eat themselves. And I don't eat seafood. I would eat seafood. And if I just get out of here, I'll probably eat whatever. You know, if somebody offers me food, if I go on the road and somebody cooks a meal, I'm just going to eat whatever it is, you know. Well, but I want to try to not eat, you know, try not to. I don't prefer pork. If I never had to eat it again, I won't. But if somebody offered it to me in a tradition or something, I'd probably eat it. You know, whatever, it's not the end of the world. I'm not going to hell because I eat pork. Not under this covenant. It's not what goes in a man or a woman. You know, one race, the human race. It's what comes out of the people. So, but this black beans and rice sure going down. It's going down for real. Just look at that. Little bit of Himalayan pink salt too. So every once in a while I get a little, but I mixed it up a little salt. Some of the Asians, they lived on just rice and fish, remember? What did they piss? Maybe 100 plus years old. All they eat is rice and fish. Pretty much. A little bit of vegetables, but not a lot. I knew it was going to be good, but obviously, if you had to eat it every day, it wouldn't taste as good, but it'd fill your stomach up, huh? You wouldn't beat the fuck out of your neighbor just to get something to eat. Red beans and rice didn't miss her. Oh, little Sir Mix-a-Lot. Oh, these are the best, man. I have other brands. I could whip out like 3 or 4 other brands that I have in there because I have a slew. I have enough. Like, I'd probably open up my own grocery store with canned goods that I've put away through the years. But I've had way more cans than I had now before. But when I got 4 filing cabinets full of cans, that's a lot of canned food. These are all stacked. Filing cabinets is what I put them in here in the house. I used to have them on shelves and stuff, but
You can put a lot of cans in a filing cabinet. So if you laid them out flat like the store, probably as much as cans as the local store up here. I really don't plan on eating any of it. I mean, I'll eat the beans out of it. Just these black turtle beans were the best. Black beans are good, but these turtle beans, oh, see, already coming through. Oh man, these are the good ones. Look what they do to that rice. Look how they turn it gray. See that? From that sauce that's in it, that comes in there. There's quite a bit of juice that comes in them. And it's like a thicker juice, not like a lot of the other ones. It has like a thinner juice. Dropped a bean, dropped a bean. But look how dark that rice is, see? Darn it, stay on the damn spoon. For crying out loud. Can't quite see it, but that's not white rice. See how dark that is? That sauce gets on there and makes that have that flavor too. You can get the other ones to do that. I find that the bean, a black bean, I crushed a lot of these up too a little bit. Look at the size of this bean. Well, how much crushed too? Let me find one that's not crushed. Okay. See the size of that turtle bean? It's not quite as big as a black bean. See what I'm saying? It's a little bit smaller. See that? See how that's not quite as big as a black bean? See what I'm saying? It's not quite as big as a black bean. It is a black bean, but it's called a turtle bean, and it's just a little bit smaller. See how it's a little bit smaller? It's not quite as big as a black bean. They're a little bit smaller than a black bean. Black bean's a little bit bigger. Turtle bean's just a little bit smaller. Still a black bean. But we're making red beans and rice or black beans and rice. I like the other ones, but I have to mash them up. See what I'm saying? See the size of that bean? It's not a huge, like a kidney is a little bit larger, and a pinto it's smaller than a kidney, or it's smaller than a pinto, and it's smaller than a red bean. It's just a little bit smaller than a red bean. So that's why I like this certain. I'm a cook, so, and they take good flavor too. For some reason, this brand takes a better flavor. See how some are mashed? That one's mashed a little bit, so it gives a little bit of that. Oh, thank you, Father. I have more food than I know what to do with. So I made enough rice for about 3 days. Yes, beans. Magical fruit. The more you eat and the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So I beans with every meal. Whoops. Well, that one fell out. There we go, right on time. Let's see. So these black beans, they're not quite as large as a pinto or as a regular black bean. See that? No, that was just my ass. It don't take long for them black beans to come through. My body processes stuff pretty quick. I get a fast metabolism, guys. It don't take long for me. Before I could step out of here, that one fell out. So, oh my goodness. Oh man, that was fabulous though. Like I said, if you don't eat red beans and rice every day, it really is a good meal, man. My stomach's like, oh yeah, man. If your gut was wrenching and somebody fed you that, you'd be like, oh, it would settle. You know what I'm saying? Oh, stepped on the barking spider, California barking spider. Oh my goodness, California bark spiders. Duck, yeah. Oh man. So, oh yeah, that's settling in already. Thank you, Father. So it's getting crazy how I don't think that this USDA funded, the SNAP Supplemental Nutrition Assistance Program. I think they lit the fuse, brothers, sisters. I think we've seen the fuse been lit. So I'd ask you not to panic. The store's open tonight. Some stores are still open. Tomorrow's probably a good day. Yesterday would have been a better day. Today would have been, yesterday ideal, today better, tomorrow not the best, but tomorrow's better instead of waiting until, the next day. So you might want to make your plan to grab a few extra things for your neighbor, maybe a couple extra bags of beans, like I said, even dried beans. Just anything. There's some big, there's bulk purchases like rice goes a long way. It keeps you from beating the shit out of your neighbor. Your neighbor comes over, give him a bag of rice, say, hey man, I don't have, steak. You can put your steak away or whatever, but I got some rice and beans I could definitely help you out with, some canned vegetables or something, and keep them fed and, keep from eating your kids. Well, we've never done that before, but that was a first. So, I think Pants is looking at me. He wants some rice and beans. Like he wants some rice and beans. But no, we can't be feeding the Pants the beans. He'd be getting a little tooty. Oh man, come on, lungs, hang in there. You only got one more life to live. So yeah, there's lots of different beans you can throw at rice. You can put different things with rice too. Obviously, rice is a good staple. Anytime you can add any kind of meat to that, it's definitely going to go a long way. Rice is a good filler, even though you might not want it every day. I think it's much better than pasta. Pasta is a carbohydrate. It turns into a sugar. It's not good for you. You're better that you can make so many things out of rice. You can make rice flour. With rice, you can make, rice flour. You can make just about everything. Rice noodles, rice. It goes a long way. So rice is a better staple than if you ask me, than like wheat, barley, rye, or oats. I'm not saying you can't have those others, but if you learn how to work with rice, there's so many things that could be done with it. You can make it sweet, sticky, and there's many kinds of rice. There's not just white, there's brown and long grain and jasmine and many different kinds of rice. So it's not like you have to have just, I'd actually stay away from your store-bought Uncle Ben's or Minute Maid or instant rice. A lot of that stuff has been seen to be, it's not even, some of it's not even what they can literally make plastic rice that they make out of plastic and feed it to the masses, and it cooks up like rice. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. So because it's just much better for your body. It's not that you can't eat a carb. Bodybuilders will eat a little carb right before a competition, you know what I'm saying? Because they like that little bit of sugar spike, but it's not going to be like they do that all the time. So my dad used to do that before a baseball game. We wouldn't eat a lot of pasta, you know, and then when come get right closer to the game, he'd make a spaghetti dinner or something, get a little carb spike, you know, for, yeah, Uncle Ben and Aunt Jemima. Cancel culture, cancer, Aunt Jemima. And no more eating flapjacks with Aunt Jemima, eh? Wow. What a world we've lived in now where there's no more playgrounds at McDonald's. They just look like basically prison camps. No color, no life in them. You know. So yeah, potatoes or rice, much, you know, stay away from uh, the wheat and the breads, and they'll eat the potatoes and the rice instead. If they're going to go with the starch, they're going to stay away from they go to the potato for the starch and not the good stuff. Carl, absolutely. Much better for your body. It's not, you can't eat some of that stuff, brothers and sisters, but not as a long term. There are better things to put in your body over a long term if you're going to be trying to bulk or use it over a long time, just to be, even it's just like a filler, you know, because you're using it trying to, you know, keep yourself, you know, fed without eating your neighbor. Like I said, eating your kids or whatever, eating your damn dog. Animals are going to disappear, brothers, sisters. I'm going to have some of that K-Doggian rice. Dog rice noodle. I mean, never mind. That's a good dog, man. No, not that kind of dog, man. You mean we're smoking dog shit, man? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I think it's getting a little cold out here in the desert tonight. Yeah, Kung Pao Kitty. Would you like what do you mean, man? That's chicken. Why does my chicken have hair on it, man? Oh, that's not hair. That is feathered. Yeah, right. They don't look like no feathers to me, man. They look like hair, not feathers. Oh, you like, yes. Kitty Patai. Ah, Kitty Kung Pao Mao. I'm not putting my lighter. Bone is a good bone, bone's a good bone, bone's a good bone. Yeah, Spots on the Wall by Hu Flung Dung. Oh man. We're doing we're going into the books now. Are you all the authors? You have all the authors and all the writers for all these books that you're throwing out there? Chicken chow mein. Oh. Hu Flung Dung. That's the story of Spots on the Wall by Hu Flung Dung. Or Three Tracks in the Snow by One Hung Lo. You ever read that book? Three Tracks in the Snow by One Hung Lo. About Hawaiian Love Stories by Keith Kamanawanalea. Or
Under the Grandstands by Seymour Butts. That's a good book. Have you ever read that one right now? Seymour Butts. How about A Trip to the Outhouse by Willie Make It, illustrated by Betty Won't. Oh man, I better stop. I've read all the good books. Yes, Yellow Rivers by I.P. Freely. There you go. Oh my gosh. Oh, I know. What a day. I'm trying one more day here down. One day closer to death. Remember that's Roger Waters said that. Hallelujah, you get to be with Father in Shiloh. Redemption of the bride. Only after you die, but you got to endure the end if you want to be saved, right? You already bought and paid and purchased, so you can't check out being a sucker fish, a bottom feeder, right? Swine. He said, don't sup with swine. Low energy. So, oh my goodness. But what do we get done today? We had to pay the box, the PO box. And what else did I do today? We got 5 chicken eggs. We didn't get the water glassing done today. Well, we got some ladies trimmed up today, so we got some ladies trimmed. Yotter boy slept. Pants slept until about 7:30 or something. He wouldn't get out of bed. I threw him up in the bed. I think I might leave him down on the ground tonight. I just wanted him not to be alone his first couple nights. You know, he'll be okay. Oh yeah, stuffed taters. There we go. Smack them up, flip them, rub them down. Oh no, with some butter. It's like the potatoes that they have at the offal and steak, or the waffle steak. You can have them smattered, smothered, smattered, and abused, or whatever. All kinds of different. Oh wait, it's smothered and covered in onions, and I don't know. They have a whole different ways you can order the potatoes at the waffle and steak or waffle house or whatever you call it. Oh, I know. I let him sleep in the bed for the last few since it happened. He's been sleeping in the bed the last few nights. He's so nice in bed too. Honestly, Nicole, he stays out of my way. He doesn't. He comes over and gives some kisses, or whatever, and gives me some nuzzles. But then he goes and he just moves out of the way. Most of the time, he's really not. Tango was such a knucklehead when I had to sleep when I was living in Cottage Grove with Tango and it was Tango, Bone, and Coben. My God, Tango's such a bad hog. That dog just loves to freaking sprawl out. You seen him on the couch, Oh, so. But, yeah, I just felt like his first few nights, he's so used to having his brother next to him. So I might leave him down because he stayed in bed. It was kind of weird. He didn't get out and eat. I was almost 8 o'clock before he got out of bed. He was up there and he was awake, but he just wasn't coming out of bed. And I got a splinter in my damn top of my cutting wood. Oh yeah. I think so. Oh man. Right there. Stay there. Oh, maybe not. we lose our battery? I think the battery finally went out. Maybe not. Okay, there we go. God, this thing does not work very good. What's going on with it? Let's try to put a little spring action in there. See if that'll work better. That's definitely not the light. Oh man. I have to get that out tomorrow with the pen. I'll mess with that tonight. I mess when I have to see that in the damn look. I don't know why this one doesn't want to work very well. This one's always been like this. Get it out there? I may have to squeeze the hell out of it. Let's put on the hat. Oh, and there it goes, right there. Oh, damn. That was a good size one. That was a little piece in there. Get her off? Yep. Got her done. I don't know what time she started, boys. You know what's happening, huh? All right. What's going on? What's happening? The only pieces are right on. What's Friday? What is Friday? Oh, Halloween. Halloween. I forgot about Halloween. Pagan holiday. The dual pagan holiday. Be a dual pagan. Celebrate the dual pagan holiday. All Hallows Eve. Brought to you by the Catholic Church, the Roman Catholics. Oh yeah, here, Roar. Me too, Mr. Payne. I hear you. Oh, we lost Tango out here at the ministry. Big pupping out here the other 3 nights ago. So I think the Father's putting us all through a test. He's refining us for a reason. We don't know exactly what it is, but he's working perfectly in our lives, even though it doesn't seem like it. He's just beating the crap out of us for his own counsel and his own pleasure. So I'm feeling pretty disattached from the world right now. My big old puppy kind of kept me here, kept me grounded. So, but he didn't suffer for more, maybe 4 or 5, 6 hours. So I brought him in. I just didn't have $11,000 to keep him alive. So probably better that way that he didn't suffer. So hope that your suffering is, again, not in vain. Father's doing all this for his own pleasure and after, again, his own counsel. So this came suddenly, like a thief in the night. Sort of, I woke up and he just was struggling. So at least he didn't struggle his whole life, never his last of his life. So
Nice, good stuff there, Nicole. Good here. Good here. Go have some abundance and enjoy each other's company, and don't be a silly rabbit tricks or treats or for kids, huh? No. But, good to hear. Don't partake in these unfruitful works in darkness, walking around with their pumpkins, eating the holiday candy. So good for you, Sister Nicole, to get these children away from this pagan holiday. Explain to them that this isn't, we're not supposed to celebrate these things. Really hard for the children to understand that, because the adults have been not very responsible at telling these kids what's going on, you know. But, there you go. Yep, just have a normal day, just another day. You know, just gonna enjoy each other's time. Don't sell vibration. So, what the hell has Father been putting you through, Pain? You don't have to share if you don't want to, but I hear you. Father's been beating me. What is today's the 20? I don't know what today is. I don't care what today is, but 20 something, 28th or something. So we're literally like days, you know, we're weeks away from my court date and still even had to hear from the attorney. So I'm hoping no news is good news at this point. That's all I can think of. I mean, he'd have to get me prepared for some kind of trial, but I haven't had any calls. So maybe in the next week or two, this will all be said and done. You know, Father's will be done. That's what's going to happen. 100% Father's will be done. So, man. So, yeah, it'll be tough. Yep. It's a pagan holiday. You know, tell them it's All Hallows Eve. It's a dual pagan holiday. It's about, you know, celebrating paganism and vampism and cannibalism. And like I said, this is all part of their Samhain, all their 8 pagan holidays that they celebrate through their sun and tree grove. Baal is sun worship and tree is grove worship. So it's all part of their Samhain rituals that they start at the equinox, starting with their Samhain and then their All Hallows Eve, and then they'll go into their, obviously, their the Saturnalia, the feast of Saturn. You know what I'm saying? Um, no, it's not easy to take a group of kids and pull them away from something that they've done their whole lives. Nicole, that's hard to do. You're doing the right thing. And people are going to call you crazy, but whatever. Father will pour out a just measure on all of us when he returns. So people are just very used to celebrating things that, you know, we've just grown accustomed to think it's acceptable to what society is doing. And he said, be in it, but be not of it. So read the book of Amos. What's it tell us about celebrating in the book of Amos? You ever read the book of Amos? No. It tells us about their holidays and their traditions, you know, their customs, just like in Jeremiah. You know, it just keeps going on and on throughout many scripture. Tells us not to celebrate, be a part of these, you know. Like I said, it's all this Yule wheel. It's the swastika, the worship of their, remember the Big Dipper. You know, they thought there was a goddess of heaven spinning the Big Dipper around the North Star, the pole star. And at the equinox, they thought the sun was dying, and they prayed to the sun god, and they prayed to Saturn to try to slow the sun at the equinox. This is all this perversion of time. So Jeremiah says, "Do not partake." Lord, oh, heareth what the Lord say, O Israel. He's talking to his bride. Learn not the ways of the heathens, and be not dismayed at the ways of the signs of the firmament. For the heathens are dismayed at them. Remember? For their customs, their traditions, their celebrations are vain. Their wheel worship of these, Samhain and All Hallows Eve, and the Saturnalia and the Lupercalia and the Ishtar, the star goddess, the Semiramis, at the equinox in the spring, where they would pray for a better harvest and sacrifice their children for harvest, and have sex and have orgies, and try to, put, all of this was for a burnt offering to their pagan gods. Moloch. Moloch was the tree god. Tree god is Satan, Mithra, Nimrod, the mighty hunter, Jesus Christ, birthed on November 25th. Mithra, at the time of Rome, is what he was called. And then they go into their sodomite worship, their sodomy. That is Lupercalia. That is February. Nimrod, the mighty hunter. Cupid is Nimrod. That is Satan. Cupid's arrow shot through the heart. The heart is the worship of sodomy. That's the backside of the rear end, like doing it doggy style. Are you serious, like the dog star? Yeah, that's what your February worship, the one with the dog or the wolf. That is Satan. That is Jesus Christ, birthed on December 25th. There are many Christs. He said, many will come in my name, saying they are Christ, and they'll be deceived. Paul said, another gospel, another Jesus. So you better be careful. These people love these celebrations of their Yule equinox rituals from the spring harvest. All this was try to have a better harvest in the spring. People were pagans back then. They didn't know. But people are the World Wide Web, the internet. I think you're going to be held accountable. You don't live in an age where you had to go, all day on foot to hear somebody like this ministry come and share the gospel, and you were getting some watered down milk. This is the meat. Maybe you could save some time on horseback, maybe 4 hours or something, but still, you weren't even getting the true gospel. Here we share the true narrow way, that the ellipsis, the only gospel, is the gospel that's unchanged. There's only one gospel, and that's the gospel that is unperverted. You add to that's the other gospel. You take away, that's the other gospel. You add your own version, that's the other gospel that Paul spoke of. There's only one true gospel. That's the one he said in the book of Revelation, do not add to my book. Do not add to my words. Do not add a jot, a yod, a tittle, a thought. I'll blot your name out of that book. Don't make up your own version. That's why he divorced his bride Israel. They made up their own agape, idolatry. The Torah became their Targum or their Mishnah, their Talmud, but you might not study these things. These are things you should probably be studying if you were to study things. Stay out of these other rejected texts. Only study the gospel. I don't care about anything else. I only care about the gospel. I've read these other books, and I'm not saying from time to time but they don't interest me anymore. The only thing I care about is the narrow way. And it's not because I'm doing it. Father makes me this way. This has nothing to do with me. I'm so over this life. Seriously, I've never built any more disattached to my whole life than I do right now. I just lost my buddy, This is a person I talked to. I know he wasn't a person, but this is somebody who's been there for me. When nobody else was there for me, my dog was there for me. Even you guys weren't here when this ministry wasn't formed. I've had a lot of downtime, but that's okay. You know what? Thy kingdom come, Father's will be done. So everything's perfect, and I know that Father makes me come here to share the light with others. Don't boast because I know. Don't boast because you know. But woe if you don't share the other, woe. Riders of Revelation, riders on white horses, red, black, pale green? Are you getting tired, sick? What's going on with you? So, a pestilence of the word, brothers and sisters. Remember, it says pestilence and famine. The word has become diseased and sickened by mammon's changing. Perversion is idolatry. Him, her, man, woman, same thing under this covenant. There's no difference. We're all equally yoked under this New Testament. Remember, he was the testor of that will. It is a test of your will. It's a test of your faith. Faith without works is dead. So what are you doing? I hope you're out there showing people to the narrow way. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Steven's a little immature, man. I see that, Nicole, and that is what it is. I understand, adult things are adult things and children things are, and I know that Bentley not a child, but he's still, some things there's a time and a place for everything. So he's just childish sometimes. I can see that. Just too, not very mature. Grown ass men acting like children, you know, not putting their needs before the needs of their, and we do need to take care of ourselves before we take care of our children. I've done that before. But you know, you can have a friendship, but you're supposed to be their parent first. And so that's not what he's doing. He's putting his needs. So I can tell just by, what you're saying. It seems like that's always, you know, we know what's going on. We know there's some extracurricular activity going on probably in the background, and that's what's causing him to have such a impaired judgment. We'll just call it that. Impaired judgment. Yeah. Well, yeah, like I said, I've been there, done that. Remember, I did 8 years with, Robin custody battles for even more longer than that. That was within the courts that's in record in Lake County. So, or Lane County, excuse me. So I've had to deal with it. You knew me when I was going through all that shit, you know. But yep, it'll all come to a head here soon. I'm sure that while there's working through all of us right now, I don't think that the things that he's doing right now are for no reason. He does everything with purpose, and it's just. And the measure that he's pouring out on us, we might not understand totally, even if he does it through other people and their works that affect the people around us. The best thing we can keep doing is just keep showing, like I said, people the narrow way or cut them off. You have to do that, you know. Don't sup with vipers. Somebody's in the broad way, they don't want to see it. When you show them in the narrow way, and just got to move on. And it can't, that like in Nicole's situation, she's dealing with her, her son's dad. You can't just walk away from something like that. But don't keep throwing yourself out there, putting yourself in front of a walking train when somebody's just going to run you over every time. Well, they got to do it on their own. Remember, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink. You can lead a person to knowledge, but you can't make them think. People got to think for themselves. They don't want to use their heads. They need to be guided and controlled, and that's how it works. The world we live in, people are very accustomed to being governed and told what to do. So they think they're doing the right thing, but they're really just being steered by the government, basically, to push them to, you know, I don't know. People have forgot. Remember, people don't even grow their own food anymore. People don't even try to make their own power. People live in the city. People don't grow anything. They don't even try. So, what an interesting time that we live in, I tell you. Um, Whereas I probably get wrapping this one up. Boy, ended it been done 3 live streams here today. So I thank Father through getting me through one more day here out here at this ministry. And sure was a lonely day without my big guy out here, but we somehow figured out how to make it through this day. And we'll make it through the night, and we'll figure out how to make it through tomorrow. Like I said, it's not the end of the world, but what a different feeling it is out here. And, I'm glad that we still have, you know, Father, on the brain, that he's doing it, not getting unfocused, that we need to stay vigilant here and not fall asleep at the wheel, let this turn this into some kind of state of depression or something like that. So it hurts. I know I'm not the only one suffering. The cats too are just kind of devastated, especially Yasher boys so used to Tango going outside and just they do their thing. Like I said, Tango pees on something, Yasher goes right behind him like a puppy does and pees on it. They're just so it's just a little weird out here. So, but Father's time is perfect. So I appreciate everybody supporting me here, and through these last couple of days have been really just kind of a blur. And I'm glad I'm able not to lose my mind, because I don't want my puppy to. I don't want to. I don't want Momo, and he's already struggling to have any. Already, he's not taking it lightly. That's all I'll put it. I can't believe he stayed in bed till like 8 o'clock. He's always up before me. That's so weird. He's just off his rocker. So, but there he is. There's my guy. So yeah, let me spend some time with my puppy before I rack out here for the night. And thank you, Father, for giving me the abundance of this ministry, so I can have somebody to come in here and talk to. It's awful lonely feeling. We're both just trying to adjust here. So kitties as well. We love you, Bubbo. You just were a great boy today. You were the best kid I ever had. So, brothers, sisters, appreciate all your yeah. I don't know if I have it in me to call. I'm just kind of flushed right now. I apologize. It's been a long day, so I'll try to give you a call tomorrow if I can sometime. I'm just kind of out of it. I don't know, like I said, I'm just a little wiped. I haven't been sleeping, like I said, I haven't. I've just been kind of up and down. So, uh, but I'd like to talk to you when I can. I'll try to get you when I get just a little bit of any kind of energy here. Like I said, it's just the loss of, I'm just a little bit, um, you know what I'm saying. So I just, I don't know. I thought Tango would live for another 5 years, or so. I don't know what I was thinking. I was just being silly, but it's just because he was so healthy. Um, I appreciate it. But no, I'll give you a buzz. I appreciate your kindness. I need to, like I said, I don't have too many people actually call or talk to, so it's good to talk to y'all. I think I'm just gonna kind of. I don't even think I'm gonna do any studying. I wanted to, but I think I'm just gonna. I did 3 live streams today. I streamed three streams today, so I'm just gonna sit here and kind of melt for about a half an hour and probably lay down. I didn't do a fire, and I don't even think I'm gonna light a fire, so I think I'm just gonna go lay down. I'm getting a little chilly too. It's getting a little cold out here, so. Uh, oh wow, Cohen, huh? Interesting. So, but yeah, what a good puppy that father had made. And again, I talked about it a little bit earlier. I'm gonna wrap this one up, but I do think it must have been all that extra protein and whey and goat's milk that he ate as a little baby. You know, he must have been just that must have given him those extra years, because he really lived about another 4 or 5 years. Uh, Longer than he really should have lived without having any kind of. Remember, he's never been to the vet, never been He didn't need it. He never been. He didn't need it. He's too damn healthy. He's just running around, acting like a little baby puppy. So, but I'm still glad that I have Mr. Bobo. So, we're gonna go, guys. Appreciate it, Mr. Bobo, and Dad's gonna hang out for a little bit before the end of the night. Yes, come over here to the dad. We love the Bobo. You want to say night night Bobo to everybody? Want to say good night, Mr. Bone? We still love our Bone. Is the best. He was a good boy today. He was the best guy that I ever did have today. Mr. Bone. We love Mr. Bone. Huh? Yes, you were a good boy today, Bone. You were the best guy I ever did best. He just doesn't know what to do. You'll figure it out, huh? Dad will get off here. We'll hang out for a little bit, okay? We'll hang out for a little bit before we go to bed. Okay? You're a good boy today. You're my best guy. You're my best guy. You're the best Bone. Do you love the dad? Do you love the dad? Yes, I love the dad. Yes, he loves the dad. Are you being camera shy? You're not camera shy. You're never camera shy. You all right, buddy? You're doing good. I know. He's not doing so good, guys. He really isn't. He's trying, but he's just not. He's just, I don't know why he's taking it like this. He's just being a little weird, but I better go. I'm trying to keep my stress to a minimum, you know what I'm saying? Just so we had a good day. It was a hard day, but we had a good day. Went for a ride and went for a walk and trying to keep him, you know, to start getting his, try to break his routine a little bit. Huh, buddy? Yeah, we're going to break his routine. So, all right, much agape, brothers and sisters. Thank you for your time. We'll see you, the Most High willing, tomorrow. And enjoy your evening. You want to leave a comment after the video? That's awesome. Thumbs up or whatever you want to do. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Pastor Revelation, Pastor Apocalypse. Whoa.